Why is the game not there? Oh, no, never mind. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Everybody clap, clap, clap. There we go. Hooray. Jura is hitting all of the targets today. Jura, can I just say... Can I just say congratulations on the first Jura? It's very rare that we see a Jura first. Like, holy shit, there was a Jura first, everybody. All I had to do was take the power away from DollyWhiskers and Sky Alucard till Friday. And then everybody's coming at Millhouse. That one's for you, Jura. You'll never see the likes of it again. Hi, I'm back. We're playing more Horizon. I said I would probably go live early. I didn't because you know what? I ate a sandwich. I had some crisps. I proceeded to have a funny turn. And then I went to sleep for 2 hours. You said Tuesday yesterday. Stop moving the boundaries. So let me make this abundantly clear. When I said Tuesday yesterday, I meant Tuesday is the end of your banishment, meaning the first time that you can use first again is Friday. Because that's my streaming schedule. You can come into chat and use first whilst I'm not here, but you won't achieve much. So Sky and DollyWhiskers will be back claiming first as of Friday, and we will just make sure that they take holidays on a regular basis. But in the meantime, please everybody try and take advantage of the ability to redeem first, not in a rush. Because if Dolly and Sky aren't doing it, you have actually got a chance. I don't know what they do. I think they're pretty much they're all just caffeinated up. DollyWhiskers is in the other room like hung upside down like a bat, caffeinated off their skull. Like, oh my god, I need to get that first. But that's it. That's 100% true as well. You can fact check me on that. Let me just whiz through chat real quick. We are going to do this real quick because I don't want this to turn into another drug degenerates. Welcome in. I don't want this to turn into another hour's intro. Yesterday's stream was an hour long, and I can't do that 2 days in a row. Let's get a hat wheel spin out the way while I remember as well. Pop. Hooray. We had Captain Orca yesterday. Time Lord. That's nice. Time Lord. Boom. Okay. We are a Time Lord now, everybody. It's very exciting. In debate, there's a term often used for unfair and non-acquiescent argument called moving the goalposts. Hey, I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm literally the boss of the goalpost. The goalposts are outside of your control. I could deactivate first forever. And in the grand scheme of things, you chat wouldn't have a say. I could get rid of it. I'm just giving non-mods the capability of actually claiming it. Hey Chim, hey Chim, hey Skylacar, yeah, hey Skylacar, how's it hanging? Yeah, what's up? Cheese toasties, yeah, those are still good from the fridge. I'm just saying, cheese toasties from the fridge are still a really good idea. So what you do, chat, is you cook a grilled cheese. You put mayonnaise on either side of the bread. So mayonnaise goes on the grill, then a thin layer of cheese, then another piece of bread and more mayonnaise. And you close the sandwich toaster lid down. You close the sandwich lid down, chat, and you make a grilled cheese like that. And then you put it on a baking tray, and then you let it cool. Like the baking trays so it's not touching a flat surface, so it doesn't get sweaty on any side. And then you wrap it in brown paper, and then you shove it in the fridge, and then you eat it tomorrow. It's not that weird. That sounds like a quick trip to the toilet to me afterwards. Well, if you don't like cheese, then don't eat a grilled cheese. It's not that weird of a concept. I don't know why we're still arguing about this. It's been years. Wars have been fought and won in the time that we've been discussing cheese toasties. I'm not entirely sure that that's accurate, but it might be. On your hot sauce anniversary, you should do a cheese mukbang. My body doesn't. A cheese mukbang sounds really good until it won't be. I would make fondue on stream. Can we make fondue on stream? We'll all gather around and have dip things in cheese. I'll have, like, sausage and bacon and other things that would be good in fondue, and then we'll get into the weird stuff, right? Like Oreos and my entire fist. Crackers, fondue is great. I have never had a fondue. No, I lie. I've had one fondue in my life because when I was a teenager, one of the friends of my girlfriend at the time was like, "We're gonna have a dinner party," and I was like, "But we're 16." Who has a dinner party at 16? And we went to their house, and we probably drank alcohol much sooner than we should have. But at the same time, they made fondue. It was the best thing about it. The best thing about it was it introduced me to this cheese that you can get in the UK called Mexicana that had jalapenos in it, and that shit is delicious. But yeah, I had a fondue cheese party at 16. Who has a dinner party at 16? You like go have a house party, go into the woods and drink a couple of beers. You don't have a house. You're not your fucking parents at 16. Jesus, what the hell was I doing with my life? Look how it's turned out. Ugh. That sounds like a complaint. It isn't, but still. The cheese was the best thing to come out of that because, holy shit, the relationship was a clusterfuck by the end of it. Who did that? It's probably Dolly. Yeah, there's Dolly. Yeah, I wanted this intro to be quick, but now I'm talking about cheese. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome in, Drew. Welcome in. Obviously, we've already thanked Drew for the first. Ziggy just says the word ass. Ziggy has been paying close attention to my go live notification. Chat, I really like it when you call attention to my go live notification. Jura, I have a special thing to do for hydrate, which I'll get to when I've caught. Like, we'll do it in one go right at the very end. So I've been sipping water every time you've pressed hydrate, and I have something to drink that I'm gonna down in one, and that will be us caught up with the hydrates because it's even a hydration. It's got hydration powder in it, but holy shit, does it not taste good? B. A courier frog jump. MXV. A courier frog shows up at your door before you can make sense of what's happening. A copy of paper, paging through history by Mark Kalansky, hits you in the face. It hits you straight in the face. We're gonna do shots on stream, is what I'm telling you, Jiro. Spoilers. Shots on stream. Shots. Paper is one of the simplest and most essential pieces of human technology. For the past 2 millennia, the ability to produce it in even ever more efficient ways has supported the proliferation of literacy, media, religion, education, commerce, and art. It has formed the foundation of civilizations, promoting revolutions and restoring stability. One has only to look at history's greatest press run, which produced 6.5 billion copies of Mao Zedong's quotations from Chairman Mao Zedong, which doesn't include editions in 37 foreign languages and in Braille, to appreciate the range and influence of a single publication in paper. Or take the fact that one of history's most revered artists, Leonardo da Vinci, left behind only 15 paintings but 4,000 works on paper. And though the colonies were at the time calling for a boycott of all British goods, the one exception they made speaks to the essentiality of the material. They penned the Declaration of Independence on British paper. For all of those people in the history of time,
the moment
since
you
I've been
step off the plane, you'll be greeted by a tropical breeze. Imagine your toes in the sand. The sound of the ocean.
Hey, Sky Alakar, you might be down on the British. Many a time has my mod Sky Alakar been down on the British. But what was your Declaration of Independence written on? I've learnt a fun fact here today. I'm going to bring that out in a future argument with Sky. It's going to be great. The Child. The courier frog shows up at your door before you can make sense of what's happening. A copy of Zero, the biography of dangerous ideas, smacks you in the face. I mean, getting smacked in the face by a book about dangerous ideas seems kind of apt. Okay. One paragraph, same rules as before, everybody. I read the first paragraph. If you're won over by the book, you can go and find the link in chat, and you might consider wanting to pay for it or reading it yourself. So far, we had absolute bangers at the beginning of this list, but since it's been back, I've not seen a single book that I would consider purchasing. The Babylonians invented it, the Greeks banned it, the Hindus worshipped it, and the church used it to fend off heretics. For centuries, the power of zero savored of the demonic. Once harnessed, it became the most important tool in mathematics. Zero follows the number from its birth as an Eastern philosophical concept to its struggle for acceptance in Europe and its apotheosis as the mystery of the black hole. Today, zero lies at the heart of one of the biggest scientific controversies of all time, the quest for the theory of everything. Elegant, witty, and enlightening, zero is a compelling look at the strangest number in the universe and one of the greatest paradoxes of human thought. Okay, that's not even slightly about what I thought it was about. I don't particularly want to read a book about the number zero, and that man down there. No, okay, I'm not going to do that. That's bad form. We move on. You've been struck by a truck. Ow, that hurt. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution to the Channel Point Redeem. I would like to remind everybody that there is a community challenge currently running. If you put your channel points into that, they will be refunded at the course of the end of 30 days, and you will receive them. The whole idea behind this is savings. Saving. So one day, one of you might make me stream for 30 days straight with the redemption of 1 million channel points. You do have the tools to do it now, but nobody seems willing to step up and take the challenge. So here we are, continuing on the grind towards 1 million. DollyWhiskers, a courier frog shows up at your door before you can make sense of what's happening. A copy of Street Gang, the complete history of Sesame Street. The fuck smacks you in the face. The complete history of Sesame Street. I mean, I love the cover. If there's any of the, if I identify with any of the Sesame Street puppets, it's 100% Oscar the Grouch or the Snuffleupagus. The story of one. I mean, this is a nice and easy book, right? The story of one of the most important and beloved shows on television, how it got started, nearly failed, and was saved by Elmo. I loved Sesame Street as a kid. There, I'll say it. Like, the Muppets can get in the fucking sea. Sesame Street, Big Bird, the Snuffleupagus, the Count, Oscar the Grouch, the Cookie Monster, all of the celebrities that they used to get in on a weekly basis. And where we were watching it when we were kids, it was slightly older. I'm not sure if it was like they were celebrities that it sort of caught up with itself. I can remember watching it and going, who the fuck is this person that they've gotten in this week? But at the same time, then as time went on, you started seeing celebrities that you actually knew. I love Sesame Street. I'll put it out there and say it. I think Oscar the Grouch is fairly non-unique for me to like because, you know, it's Oscar the Grouch. Who would look at me and go, I bet he likes Oscar the Grouch? Basically everybody. But the fact that there was an episode where he went down into his dustbin and somebody dropped something into his bin and it splashed because it landed in his swimming pool is peak comedy. Peak comedy. Jura, thank you for the contribution to the Channel Point Redeem and your numerous hydrates. We will do something in a second to appease all of those hydrates. Lots of angry DollyWhiskers and Sky Alucard talking about how the fact that they can't use first until Friday. Drunk degenerates! The courier frog shows up at your door before you can make sense of what's happening. A copy of Moonwalking with Einstein, The Art and Science of Remembering Everything by Joshua Foer smacks you in the face. Jura is still hydrating like a boss, everybody. Oh, this is another straightforward one. Will you be won over by this one sentence? It's not even a paragraph. The blockbuster phenomenon that charts an amazing journey of the mind while revolutionizing. Yeah, no, that's right. Our concept of memory. Moonwalking with Einstein. No. Moving on. I don't like the not for me. Maybe one that people in chat want to go back and look at separately. Sky Alucard, Courier Frog shows up at your door before you can make sense of what's happening. A copy of Consider the Fork, A History of How We Cook and Eat. I do like the books that are about food, and it smacks you across the face. I do like the books about food, I'm not going to lie. Technology in the kitchen does not just mean Pacojet. The what? What the fuck is a Pacojet? Technology in the kitchen does not just mean the Pacojets and sous vide of the modernist kitchen. It can also mean the humbler tools of everyday cooking and eating, a wooden spoon and a skillet and chopstick. I mean, I know it's adjacent to a subject which obviously I enjoy, but that as an opening line for that description is quite interesting. What is a Pacojet? Pacojet is a versatile professional kitchen appliance that creates perfectly textured mousses, ice cream, sorbet sauces, soups, and more. Oh yeah, I'm sure we've all got Pacojets in our kitchens, right? Raise your hand in chat if you own a Packajet, because I've never heard of it before. I do covet a sous vide machine, because I've seen enough guides on how to cook a steak using the sous vide method at this point that I think I could do it reasonably well. But I would be very scared of it at the same time, because I wouldn't want to ruin the steak. Because you know what's bad? Buying a steak that's a pretty expensive cut of meat, especially fillet steak, which tends to be mine and Dolly's preference. And then accidentally ruining it, and it's not really something you want to buy twice. You don't have an extra steak lying around. I was not fixating, you were fixating. That sounds like a quick trip to the toilet for me. Okay, we're back to the cheese toasties again. Let's move on. Cheese mukbang is fun until the cheese starts speaking to you. Is the cheese speaking to you now? What is the cheese saying to you? More hydrates. You're speaking rather fast. Calm down. I'm trying. Alcohol is dehydrating. It's not actually alcohol. I'm teetotal. We're not doing shots. But this stuff that I mixed today does not taste good, and I want to get rid of it in one hit. And it is hydration salts again, so I will be super hydrated from downing it, but it tastes like cherries, and I don't like cherries. And I don't really know what I was thinking mixing it, but here we are. You're going to see me vomit live on stream. Speaking speedrun, we're speedrunning the intro. We're trying the sub-hour intro speedrun. I am trying to do it quick. I'm trying to do it quick, and I'm very sweaty right now. Maybe I need to slow down and breathe. Oh, okay, yeah, same. Or the Cookie Monster first. Hi, Spoopy. I hope you're doing well. Did I make it? Was I first? You were not. You fourth hydrate. Their personal library. Jura. A courier frog shows up at your door before you can make sense of what's happening. A copy of the Royal Art of Poison, Filthy Palaces, Fatal Cosmetics, Deadly Medicine, and Murder Most Foul smacks you across the face. I'm breathing, chat. Promise. The story of poison is the story of power. For centuries, royal families have feared the gut-roiling, vomit-inducing agony of a little something added to their food or wine by an enemy. To avoid poison, they depended on tasters, unicorn horns, and antidotes tested on condemned prisoners. Servants licked the family's spoons, tried on their underpants, and tested their chamber pots. Now that one, not only could I see Jura reading that book, that one sounds interesting. We finally found another book that sounds reasonably interesting, because they're not always. Like, and the woman, the author down here, I'm not sure if you can see that picture particularly well. That looks like a poisoner. That woman there, Eleanor Herman. No, I can't make. I'm gonna make accusations against the author. Author, did you poison someone? I don't think that's fair. Spoopy, thank you for the contribution to the channel community challenge. They called me a cheeky dick waffle. Are you a cheeky dick waffle? Would you agree that you were a cheeky dick waffle, TC? Hang on, but it took you like 5 minutes to see it. Someone swooped in and stole it before you saw it, so it looked like I wasn't. I mean, and we've caught up. Yeah, several paragraphs. It's about how the royals poison themselves by cosmetics, etc. Yeah, they used to put lead on their, not to a cheese, no. They used to put lead in their makeup, right? And they would get lead poisoning and shit. And they used to piss in their hair. 2 facts that I know about history. People used to put urine in their hair to make it blonder more off, like, to like dye it. Okay, so I made a mistake today. I really like Sneak. I'm really enjoying the Sneak experience today because I've already had a lot of caffeine, as you might be able to tell. This is Sneak Cherry Bomb, and I don't really know what I was thinking because I don't like cherries. Pretty sure both of those facts you know are from the Six musical. I'm not denying it. I can drink it if you don't want it. No. Because Jura has done... I have a plan for this one, Dolly. I have a plan for this one. Because Jura has done 90 hydrates and is never going to believe that I have been hydrating in the background. We're downing this in one. I can't drink alcohol on stream, but I can prove... I'm just going to take the lid off because I'm not going to drink this from one of these. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it, chat. We're going to test our metal. We're going to see if I have... Have I lost the ability to do this? Have I lost the ability to do this? Because I used to be able to do this real well. I would like everybody to raise their glasses. I mean, I also need to put a tag on this because that's a perfect screenshot. Look, free advertising. That's the thumbnail. Okay, that's the thumbnail. Yeah, free advertising. 1, 2, over the lips, past the gums. If I vomit, don't sue me. Yeah, okay, I can still do that. That's good. Ah. That was pleasant. That was highly rated as an experience of my life. I can recommend doing that. God. I'm doing it. We like to drink whichever day, whichever day is our mate. Something, 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 and he gets it down in 8. I'm drinking, I'm hydrating. They want me to hydrate. Chill out. Yeah, I don't like cherries. That is not a comment on the quality of that. Because as a flavor, I could see people that like cherries actually enjoying that drink, but I am not a cherry enjoyer. And you're going to ask, why did you buy the cherry flavor? We bought a pack of sachets that were like testers, so it was just one that was in there. He just inhales these. That's gone. Like, that's 5. Hey. Tell us your secrets. Come up here and tell us your secrets. There's nothing in my hand. Look. He's only a cat. He doesn't get it. But if you don't like cherry, how would you know what people... I know how cherry tastes. It's a good cherry flavor. It's a good cherry flavor. No, Dolly, like, let's not pretend, right? Before I went live, Dolly had a sip of this and went, wow, that tastes like medicine. Have you changed your opinion since I came and sat down? You're a good cherry flavor. There's a... I could say something really filthy to you, Sanguine, from that sentence, and I'm not going to say it, and that's personal growth. We're trying to be better, chat. We're trying to be better. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, and we're going to have a nice time. Yesterday, we went with the war chief, and we completed the quest that defeated the bandits that were living in the Ring of Steel. And then we did a bunch of side questing, because yesterday's stream was an hour of introduction. I'm not entirely sure what happened yesterday. I felt like I did a lot of the game, and then I looked back at the footage afterwards and was like, wow, I did literally nothing. I think I was on one. I think I was talking a hell of a lot. We halved it today. We're at 30 minutes. That's the 30-minute intro. I did an hour yesterday. All it required was for me to say 100 words a minute. I'm just going to break into freestyle rap one day, and you're all going to be like, holy shit, he's on fire. Cook, Chimken, cook. There you go. That's the tail. Okay. We do this. That. We do this. We do that. We turn the check-ins off. If you have achieved anything since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are all highly trained individuals when it comes to telling you... Oh, fuck you, Sanguine. You son of a bitch. I just turned Google off. I just turned Google off. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god. Sanguine, a courier frog shows up at your door before you... Before you can make sense of what's happening, a copy of Buzz, the stimulating history of sex toy. Smacks you across the face. Sanguine has been hit by a sex toy across the face. Once only whispered about in clandestine corners, vibrators have become just another accessory for the suburban soccer mum, showing up in all manner of pop culture, from sitcoms to talk shows to the pages of glossy women's magazines. But how did these once taboo toys become so socially acceptable? The journey of the devices to the cultural mainstream is a surprisingly stimulating one. Do you get it? Do you understand that the picture of this cover is meant to be a vagina, but do you also get that it's a stimulating one because they're talking about sex? In 2024? Sex? Can you believe it? Holy shit. Okay. And now we go back to the game. And now we go over there, and now we click here. If this I'm just going to put it out there. If this turns into another game of Let's Interrupt Chimken with every single... I mean, it's a picture of a... Oh, well, you're a vagina. Leak. As is your mother. Wow. But yeah, yes, it's a vulva, but if you point at a penis, you don't go, look, the shaft. You go, look, it's a penis. You point at a vagina and you go, look, it's a fanny. No, you don't. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Let's move on. We're all adults here. We're all adults. You can't clip it twice. You have to do that one manually. If you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. All of my community are very highly trained individuals when it comes to telling you how proud they are of you, because there are people out there that don't have that in their life, and I've basically volunteered myself and my community. We want to know what makes you tick. We want to make you know that small thing that nobody is looking at you and going, wow, that's not... You know, we want to tell you how amazing you are, because the fact that you are here and the fact that you are still breathing and the fact that you are still living day to day is incredible, and I want you to know how incredible I think you are. That's it. I feel like there was something else which I've completely lost. I have an achievement! I have a freaking achievement. I have a freaking achievement. I never have an achievement, but I do, and I would like to tell you about it, because I'm basically telling everybody about this, but RightBigChimken is on Blue Sky. RightBigChimken quit Twitter, and when I say quit Twitter, I didn't delete my account, but I've deleted all followers, I've deleted everybody, I've deleted all content, I've deleted everything I'm following. I like to dip in every now and again to test the waters, and the waters are shit-filled. Let me just tell you, the waters are shit-filled. Come and join me on Blue Sky. It's much more comfortable, and nobody is a dick. Well, I'm sure there are dicks out there. It's just much easier to spot them and, like, block them. But I posted a picture of myself on my Blue Sky feed yesterday after going to the barbers. That was me fresh from the barber. And I was like, I feel pretty. I'm going to tell people how pretty I feel. And I went on there and I posted a picture of myself. I was like, I really love the fresh from the barber experience. As a neurodivergent person, it makes me feel really good to go to the barbers and come out. I was never that person before, but I will hold my hands up and say I am now. It shows how much I am now, because the fact that I'm doing this myself, the fact that I'm shaving my head on a regular basis is crazy. I would not have done that 5 years ago. And look at me now. Bald. But I went on there. I went on Blue Sky, and I've been trying to make better use of social media because for a little while until COVID hit, and when I say COVID hit, I mean COVID hit us like 3 weeks ago. I was posting regularly to TikTok and YouTube, and for shorts and such, I have not got back up to speed with those. But I'm trying to sort of like step back into that whole concept. I want to deal with these other platforms in a way that's beneficial to my Twitch streaming, and I also want to join the Sneak Energy Legion, which requires I have 1,000 followers on a given platform. So if you want to go follow me on Blue Sky, it will make me eligible to submit to that as a social media content creator, and then I might potentially get free caffeine, and I clearly need it. Yeah. But I posted that on my Blue Sky yesterday, and 31 people liked the photo, which is crazy numbers for a selfie of me, because fucking look at me, I'm hardly a supermodel. But not only that, I had a really nice interaction with somebody who wanted advice on how to get a beard as thick as mine. And like we had this little back and forth, and they were like, oh, I'm using this shampoo, and I was like, no, don't do that, that's crazy, because that's bad for your, that's not good for facial hair. You should use this shampoo, you should do this. And I dropped the beard knowledge on a complete stranger, and they thanked me at the end and said, I will definitely do that, thank you very much. And I cannot believe in 2024, like, would I have ever had that interaction with somebody on Twitter? It would have never even been seen if I posted a photo of myself, because their algorithm is shit. But at the same time, I would have second guessed that entire interaction on Blue Sky. There is something, if you are a social media body, like if you exist to a certain degree, if you deal with social media on a regular basis, even through work for me, the fact that I went on there and had that really nice interaction with this person and didn't at one point go, is this guy a dick? The mental health in sort of like lift from that experience was good. So if you're on Blue Sky, drop me a follow. RightBigChimken. RightBigChimken on all platforms. The account is still on Twitter, but I'm not using it. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. That's my achievement for the day. We are going to hop into game. Cursed. It has been 38 minutes. I'm breaking all records. My intro is done. I have a vegetable on my head. Random knowledge, you know how the clock goes tick-tock in English? It does, yes. It goes tic-tac in German. No, that's disgusting. Like, it might do that, Jura. It might do that, but I hate it. Also, and another note, everyone should check out Chim's merch store. It's really good quality items. Get the notebook and mug. Highly recommend. Stop it. I don't need a hype man. I'm a big enough hype man for myself. Joe, you literally just saw me down a pint of water. Okay, the controller is playing funny buggers. So if I disappear, I apologize in advance. I will be right back. Okay, got it on the second bounce. Got it on the second bounce. Can everybody still hear me? I need confirmation that you can still hear me before I move on, because I've made this mistake before. Hello? Sanguine fourth wall. We can still hear you good. Thank you. Like he's still here. Is he in the room? Can the cheese guy is the cheese guy still talking to you, TC? Where were we yesterday? We were doing side quests. My original plan was to come on live early today and do some of these discovery things, but I didn't because I napped. So we're not going to do those too quickly today. We're going to do some story progression probably. What I want to do is I want to go to this fire, and I want to go to this cauldron Sigma. Investigate Jarrell's story. We can also head to the Day Tower after that, which is another side quest in the general location. But we're heading in the right direction. We are going to go here, and we're going to go out of the front gate, and then we're going to go down the hill. And we're going to see what's what. It's going to be fun. I should probably get a pony, but we're not going to get a pony. Link, hyper-focusing on quilts. See you later, maybe. Hyper-focusing on... How old... Like, are you an old lady? I feel like only old ladies hyper-focus on quilts. Are you making a quilt, or are you buying a quilt? Yes, you are an old lady. Good. As long as you're happy with that knowledge, go to bed, Jura. Get in the oven, Sanguine. I want to make one. He's telling me not to use strawberry pop-tops to download... Sorry, what? The cheese man is telling you not to use strawberry pop-tarts to download Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. Yeah, you shouldn't download music illegally. It's terrible. It doesn't properly represent the artist, and they get no money. Something like that. Corrupted zone discovered. What the frick does that mean? Level 15. New infected zone. Clear the corrupted zone. Oh well, I guess we're clearing a corrupted zone, whatever that means.
Spotted. We can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Clear them out.
Do not run around the trap. I see you running around the trap. That was almost skillful. I will take it. I will take it. He's telling me not to the zone from Stalker. Have you played as a game, TC? Have you played Stalker 1? Have we had this conversation? Because I feel like I asked somebody recently.
Poison. Seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's...
I was looking at Stalker 2, which is about
to use it someday.
I was looking at Stalker 2 because it's about to come out, and I've never played Stalker 1. I know it's really well thought of. I haven't played Stalker 1. I'm looking at the sequel. But I've never played Stalker 1, and I think based off my own judgmentalness, if I was to pick up Stalker 1 now, I probably wouldn't finish it because it looks old. I'm just gonna say it looks old. But Stalker 2 looks like it'd be really up my street. And I don't know if I'm doing Stalker a discredit if I don't play the first one. But realistically, I don't think Stalker came out years ago, so I can't imagine that they've sold the sequel planning for everybody to play the first one.
That'll help.
I finished Half-Life this year. Really? Half-Life 1 or 2? Half-Life 2, because of the 20th anniversary, I think is currently free on Steam. If you've not played Half-Life 2, can highly recommend. I'm not talking to any of you. I'm just passing through. I'm not talking to any of you. I'm just passing through. The Gold Source one. Why did it take... I'm surprised, considering you played Team Fortress. Why did it take you so long to finish Half-Life?
I can get out of this.
Like, I feel like you're adjacent to Steam games. Like, early Steam games. I'm surprised you haven't played it. Ooh, a boar. Ooh, corpses. Well,
you there! I hope you've come to help.
Well,
because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Well, hi.
Thank the sun. You look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with Ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off Watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Long leg approaching!
A what? Is that a chocobo?
2 arms! 2 arms!
Is that a robot chocobo?
Watch it.
Out of ammo, but not up.
Flank them! Go!
Did I take a single...
Victory for the small machines! Scrappers!
I think I'm getting better. I feel like I didn't take a single hit there.
See that scrapper? Run if you can! Nowhere to run! Face the sun's judgment!
I think that was possibly the best sequence of fighting I've ever had in this entire game so far. Like, I feel, as much as I took damage, I feel like my skill set there was reasonably faultless, and I feel like I am going to pass out from the concentration. It's good. We're coughing already. I am 48 minutes into the stream. I'm sure I will hold up for the full 4 hours. No worries. Basically didn't commit to Half-Life properly, I suppose. I have very fond memories of the Half-Life experience because I was too young at the time. Maybe I just didn't have access, but my middle brother was really into them. And I sort of, it was one of our, like, I used to watch him play. So I remember Half-Life fondly because I remember watching my brother play Half-Life, and that was a good time. Like, there's that section of the game where you're in one of the science labs and there's like a rocket booster and there's the giant worm creature coming out of the floor and you have to turn the rocket booster on to kill the... Love it.
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Boss! The Soncores are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless DeReed took them.
What's a Soncor?
When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. DeReed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Soncores back and you'll get a share.
What is a Soncor? We don't know what that is. You're saying Soncor like we know what that is. Find DeReed. Where is DeReed right now? Oh, we're following his trail. Never mind. Oh, DeReed. I think I have this kind of feeling to Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, the remembering it, like thinking of it fondly because of that. I get that. Ah, there he is. No, that's a humanoid. The weird nostalgia when the game seems better than you were a kid. There's a couple of... I feel the same way about TV series, because, like, growing up, one of three brothers, like, we were all really into Thundercats and Transformers and all of those really cliche 90s TV shows. And, like, if I go back and watch them now, they were terrible. Like, they're not good. I can understand the nostalgia value, but if you watch them now in 2024, I really don't think they hold up. Is that you to read?
Hello, DeReed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Is that shit invisible? I think I need to focus on actually killing the dude rather than... I'm very concerned he's next to one of the... Come back. Ooh, one-shot kill. Okay, I can't. I need to. What do I need to do? I need to stun him from range and hopefully kill the stalker. Okay. We did it. Again, I don't know where this. I promise I have not been practicing off stream. Like, if you've watched my previous streams of this game, I don't know where this is coming from today. I'm massively jinxing myself by saying that out loud. How are we talking to Doreed if he's dead? Oh no, he's just got a he's just got a sizable wound.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
He died like he lived. A lot of holes. I am very short on resources. I need wire. I've got no wire. One sec, chat. Tasty. Really nice. Really, really good. He had a health potion on him and he slowly died while monologuing. I mean, true. I don't
Good meat.
I don't think even a health potion can fix a severe chest wound. I feel like that ship has sailed
You're
once.
back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Doreed?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Yeah. Can you think of a game? Because I can think of multiple games. Like, Phoenix Downs exist in Final Fantasy that resurrect people from near death, or at least full death, potentially. But they don't exist as part of the story. As soon as a character gets some sort of grievously injured, the character dies, and I feel the more you think about that sort of thing, the more it sort of falls out of bed. Like, healing potions exist, but nobody ever uses them in a practical manner when out in the general world. Think about it. The more you think about it. Let's go back here because I want to go to the shop, and then we're going to try a second time to go to the caravan. Sorry, the cauldron. I'm running out fast pack travel packs. I'm going to have to start walking everywhere like a scrub.
How much longer? The corruption has spread too far. Corruption.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See anything you like? Sure you do.
Okay, we have 800. We do not have the resource. The only thing I need off that list is... Next wave of ads coming out. God, is that an hour already? Wow. Wow. Is it worth it to buy the ammo from a shop? Feel like it's a waste. Not a massive amount. Maybe I'll go through it. Just so we're going into the cauldron fully geared up. Was that a mistake? I'm not sure. We're not going to judge it too hard. That's all gear that we've seen before. Fine. The only thing that's really interesting from here is this. Lob's bombs. But I do not have the crystal braid, which we might get whilst in the cauldron. So let's go. That's it. We're done. We're done. That's it.
Well, I'll be off.
So long and thanks for all the ammo. Because I'm running out of fast travel packs, I'm afraid we are going to walk back to that spot again. It is what it is, what it is. And now we run. So, chap, friends and it's like we're starting again. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. How are you enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered? How would you rate it? Honestly, are you here for me? Are you here for the game? I want to know. Little column A, little of column B. Get off the bridge. Come on, stop climbing the bridge like a crazy person. I should probably stop saying it because I say it every stream, basically. I'm very impressed. I highly recommend. If you are here for the first time and you are potentially considering playing this, if you need to leave to avoid spoilers, please do. Never stay on my account to watch me play if you're afraid of the game being spoiled for you. It's very different. Okay. It's very different when playing a game like this that's obviously very story-based. I see a turkey. Basically, you don't have to be here, chat. If you want to play this at a later date, I highly recommend experiencing it for yourself. And I don't know what this accent is, and I can't fucking stop it. I'm here for the bearded man. Who is he? I'll kill him. I was here for the game, but I enjoy your humor and gameplay, which is what made me stay. I take that as a compliment. And I didn't realize I was funny, so I'll also take that as a compliment.
These will keep.
Listen, everybody that's in my chat and in my community, for Curse thinks I'm funny. I'm going to be riding that high for weeks, you realize? Like, that concept of you thinking me funny, I'm going to be telling people about that forever. No sense of irony. I just like staring at your beard. It is mesmerizing. I'm not fighting you, crabs. I'm not fighting you, crabs. Last time I fought those crabs, they kicked my ass, so I'm just going to avoid them and hope that they didn't see me. We're also coming up to an ad break. And that boar deserved to die.
This must
They're
be the
loot
cauldron
bugs. They
Joel
are
was
loot
talking
bugs.
about. There's gotta be a way in.
I'm trying to progress, though. I'm trying to progress. So we're going to push into the cauldron, and maybe the loot bugs will be there when we're done. We'll push into the cauldron in approximately 3 minutes. It's time for an ad. On the hour, every hour, to avoid pre-rolls. I will be back in 3 minutes. I will be reclining in my chair. I will be taking a break for anybody that's going. He's not going to take a break. just go take care of yourselves. It's all about self-care on the hour, every hour. I will see you in a bit. I went live slightly early, I can tell, because this is 5 minutes earlier than it usually is. Either way, see you in a bit.
Flap flap. Happily ever Kara just raided with 4 viewers.
Assuming you can hear me, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello? My Elgato is frozen. That's new. That's never happened before. I don't. Just a second, chat. I'll be. Give me 5 seconds. It might be that I asked it. Am I muted? No, I'm back. Okay, we're fine. I pressed the button. It was like and then stopped. There we go. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon, also the Bidoof shirt. Ta. My belly is out, but you can't see it. Ha. Yeah, Bidoof shirt. It's very pretty. I am playing Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered today, but as you are my first raid of the night, you have triggered my trap card. You get to see a trailer. You get to see a trailer, everybody, and I'm pretty sure everybody in chat has already. But I fucking love it, and I just want to play it for you. So I'll be back after an ad break in approximately 2-ish minutes. Enjoy. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand! I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bar. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hose. That's it. That's all I've got. Okay, and George is also here. So let's just and somebody's done a book. Let's just not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just do this and we'll do that and we'll feed him a biscuit and multiple biscuits in fact, and then stuff will happen. Hey, take this. It's very good. You like one more, sir? There you go, it's very nice. Why do you smell like poo? Where have you been? You can't stick around after this one. I think he pong. He does do a pong. Hey, whenever I show up, stuff happens. It's very true. You are the oncoming storm. That's what I refer to you as in private. I probably wasn't meant to tell you that. Very nice. That's George. He's a good boy. But he needs to leave because he smells. Get down. Go clean yourself. You smell like a shit. Go on. I'm known for Chaos Gremlin, so I approve of this. I mean, valid. Okay, so you did a book, which we will also do. Also, Tato, welcome in. Curse, thank you for the channel point thing, redemption of thingamabob. I hope you're having a good day, Tato. Nice to see you in chat. Let me go down here. Let me go down here. Let me load a website window. Pop. Okay, so... Wait, no. Happily Ever Kara did the book. Ignore me. I think I said something else. Happily Ever Kara, a courier frog shows up at your door before you can make sense of what's happening. A copy of The Devil's Cloth, A History of Stripes. Sorry, what? Was striped clothing tied to the devil? Oh god, it's a big paragraph, Kara. What have you done to me? What have you done to me, Kara? It's a big paragraph. A renowned French scholar takes readers through the social and cultural history of stripes in this imaginative, playful, but learned book about, A renowned French scholar takes readers through the social and cultural history of stripes in this imaginative, playful, but learned book that will doubtless have an influence the New York Times Book Review. From the taboo striped cloaks of the Middle Ages to the liberating stripes of the French and American flags, the Devil's Cloth chronicles the checkered past of this maligned, get it? Checkered past? Striped cloth? Maligned and misunderstood pattern that has been linked to everything from medieval scandals to religious and political uprisings to contemporary fashion statements. The story begins nearly 1,000 years ago when the monks of the Carmelite order were ordered by the Pope to surrender their striped garments. To superstitious minds, a sure sign of the devil. Anti-stripe sentiment raged throughout the Middle Ages, becoming the de rigueur fashion for prostitutes, hangmen, lepers, court jesters. I do like the irony, not irony. I do like the concept of lepers, people with leprosy having a striped uniform. Court jesters and disloyal round table knights. Over the centuries, the list expanded to include Jews, heretics, adulterous wives. Yeah, never trust a woman wearing a white stripe. Wearing any. Well, this is a really. I did not know this was a concept. Madmen, convicts, and servants. Briefly rescued from ignominy by the Renaissance, the stripe enjoyed a resurgence in 1775, where its newly conferred status and as an enduring symbol of freedom paved the way for a subsequent European comeback. With lively narrative style, Pastoru traces the fascinating trajectory of the ubiquitous stripe from the stripe-related stress of biblical figures, Cain, Delilah, and Judas prominent among them, to the bathing suits, pinstripe suits, and pajamas of today. Not even the hapless zebra escapes the skewering lens of history. Whether its subject is horizontal, vertical, stylish, or subversive, the richly informative book will appeal to readers of every stripe. Does anybody... I don't want to live on this. Freaky feline, why don't you want to live on this? Why? The striped uniforms were to contrast their spotty skin. Like, I did not know striped clothing was apparently bad. This whole thing, it's very interesting language. I did not know. Okay, I've learned a thing. I've learned a thing today. Apparently, striped clothes are bad. Apparently, striped clothing is bad. But I hope you stick around. I want you living on this planet. Don't say stuff like that. It makes me sad. We continue. All I know is I've heard it's supposed to be unflattering, according to some people who about fashion or something like that. Vertical, I can't remember which way around it goes, but if it's that way or that way, I can't remember which one, but in the fashion standard, supposedly it makes you feel fat. I mean, it's along the same lines as Victorians covering their piano legs with skirts because showing ankles was bad. Piano legs? Like piano legs as in the legs of your piano? Or is piano legs a term for a leg that I'm not familiar with? That's weird. People are weird. I've never heard of piano skirts. Wow, that really missed.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Wait, what's happening? Oh god, the crabs found me!
Got it!
They seem to be made out of bricks. There we go. Like, these get they seem to, they're the tankiest thing that we've fought so far. Insert the more you know gif. Well, I did not know anything about stripes like that existed, honestly. That is news to me. I have learned something new. I don't think I own anything striped. One of my, it wasn't a crowning achievement. When I was a young man, I went to New York and I went to this really nice boutique shop and I had some spending money and I bought a Calvin Klein. Yes, I was that cool as a teenager. A Calvin Klein velvet suit jacket. And I wore that shit over jeans and a t-shirt, and I felt so cool at the time. And now that I think about it, I cringe myself out of existence. But those were stripes, and it would explain a lot of the interactions I had during my college years, if stripes were in fact bad. Hello. But do you have photographic evidence?
Flap,
oh
flap.
shit, I'm sure I do.
Grawlinks just raided with 10 viewers.
Grawlinks and Raiders, welcome in. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. I hope you have had a good stream. Oh my god, stuff is happening. Oh my god, stuff is happening. Is this planned?
Flap, flap. Penguin Queen Lucy just raided with 28 viewers.
Was that a planned double raid? Oh my god, stuff is happening. I'm scared. Oh god, let me scroll back up in chat so I can keep up with the stuff that's happening.
Cluck, cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you would like to speak in chat, please do so, but lurking is also appreciated. Please don't feel that you have to talk. BBRYZ, Space Corn Cow, Penguin Queen Lucy with the second raid, Aramita, welcome back. Always nice to see you. Feno, I always struggled to say your name out loud. Phenomime, Rainy, Grawlinks, thank you very much. We have played Green Hell. Yeah, I lurked a couple of times in and out of your chat today, Lucy. I've been procrastinating real hard. It did look like you were having some fun. Assume my true form. I will do that. And I also, Trillia, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Everybody. I've literally just played this trailer because it's not long been another raid. There hasn't long been another raid, but thank you for being here. If you need to raid and run, please do so. But I'm going to play a trailer for you, which is a little sneak peek into what I'm about. And if you see anything you like, please hang out. Yeah, I'm going to do the full one as well. So if you have just seen the raid trailer that I played for Kara, I apologize. I'm going to do the full 2 minutes again. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the Assume That True form. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hose. That's it. That's all I've got. Okay, we pressed the button for Rainy. It's been a while, so I hope this works. Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, and I have transformed into a cartoon. How are your streams? How is Green Hell? I've heard good things, and I've never played it myself. I will be. I like. Tell me about it. Tell me about your general. Tell me about your lives, Scrawlinks and Penguin Queen Lucy. Did I still use Lucy's old username. I'm really sorry. Okay. I need to put a timer on for that at the same time. 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, is that a new Chimkin form? It is. It is. It is. Very profesh. Oh, it's profesh, yo. I'm about to go through the Dorito door for the first time. We looted, we killed some people out here, and now we're going through the Dorito door. Forbidden Dorito door. Touch it. Touch it with your face. Fuck. I need to hold the button down. Mysterious forbidden Dorito door. We started a new game. We're trying it on hard, and we're getting infected, getting maggots to eat, the infection, getting attacked by tribesmen with big willies, and Lucy keeps puking from eating too much bone broth. But you're also playing a video game, right? That sounds horrendous. I might need to look at that video game. It's been around a while, right? Bone broth, sure. Have you been eating people again, Lucy? What have I told you about eating people? Select the right quest. Cauldrons. Explore Cauldron Sigma. The cat is on his way back. He cannot have treats right now. He has literally just been here. I apologize, Raiders. My cat is treat crazy. He was here a couple of seconds before your raid. You're not doing this right now. Actually, no. If we do this right now, I've made an error. I've made an error because now the hat's going to be there the entire time. We will go back to the chicken for 2.5 minutes in a second. But in the meantime, we do need to give this cat some biscuits. Why is it everyone time Lucy is involved in a game difficulties on hard? It was my suggestion because I love the game. Yeah, Lucy is well known for their inability to chill. Lucy needs to chill the fuck out. Because I like it rough, woo. Every time, autocorrect. This is George, and he likes to shake hands. We love him. Get that one, or did it go on the floor? No, he did get that one. But he's... Ow! That was my entire finger. What is wrong with you? Take the biscuit, not my entire finger. Ow. He's got one tooth in his head, and he still somehow manages to bite me every time. You still smell like shit. I need you to leave. George, that chunky look. I need you to... Sir, I need you to leave, because I think he just used the litter tray, and he does not smell good. I will put it that way. And now we're back. We go down there, and then we turn the timer off, and then we put the timer on 2.5 minutes. I think officially you lost like 10 seconds, Rainy, but I'm sure you'll let me off because you saw a cat, and the cat is pretty. He's a very nice boy. He is a chunky loaf. George demands a blood sacrifice, it seems. He lost he lost a tooth. So he has one big tooth on the one side, right? And somehow you give him a treat and he manages to bite you every single time. Or me anyway. I don't think he does it to DollyWhiskers. He just likes the taste of my hand.
Right. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
For the loaf, I will show mercy to thee. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the mercy. I was fearful for my life. That's why I was hiding behind this beautiful cartoon face. Isn't it cool, though?
Like a triangular pipe. What's it for?
Damage.
That might give me some cover if I need it.
Well, it's a very enclosed space right now. Ow. Sir, I can't see the camera. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Have a nice lurk. Go grab some snacks. And an entire roast beef. Yeah, we got you. Thank you for the raids, guys. I appreciate it. I panic when there's two of them. I think who got shouted out and who didn't. Wait. We have to do it properly. Who got shouted out and who didn't? Because my thing auto shouts people out, and I need to do the other shout out before we move on, because that's the only thing that's fair. Harry Queen Lucy got the shout out. We need to shout out Grawlinks. Can I do that right now? Shout out Grawlinks. I can't shout out Grawlinks for another 49 minutes. What the hell is going on? Oh wait, no, it did one half of Lucy, but not the other half. Okay, we got you, Lucy. We got you, Lucy. Parry Queen. No, I keep typing in the wrong one. I'm sorry. I don't like change. There we go. Penguin Queen Lucy. Go and drop Lucy a follow. They've been in the community for quite some time. I am afraid I don't know much about Grawlinks to give them too much of a confidence boost. But Lucy, they run their community tight ship. They are so driven by their community. I watch their content semi-regularly. I lurk quite often, and I highly recommend it, because going in there and sitting and just listening to them talk to people in such a personable way is really a pleasant experience. And they need to. The scary thing will come when Lucy realizes how powerful they are, because I don't think they realize it just yet. They will be unbeatable once that happens. Also, it's regularly my challenge to make Lucy cry in a nice way. Nice tears. Nice tears.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
I'm not a dick. I'm not out here trying to upset them. But nice tears, right? Nice tears. You know what I mean by nice tears. Okay, well, we've got a manufacturing line. As the first one, I'm kind of hoping that this place isn't too complicated, because this is the first one of these I've been in. I'm gonna get my bow out, because... Hello? We got stuff and things. Got dead robots, that's never a good sign. Why are they dead? Is there a significance that everything is a triangle? It's the first playthrough, Chimken. No, I've played it before. I played it when it originally came out onto PC in the complete edition. But I wasn't streaming at the time. I want to play the sequel, but the remaster came out, and I figured it was a really good idea to get a playthrough on stream. So It's been long enough that I remember a few of the major story beats, but not like a lot of the detail, if that makes sense. And I can't remember the significance, if there's a significance of the triangles. Thank you for the shout out. No worries. You know me, Lucy. Always ready to shout out Lucy.
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
What does it do?
Ah, very helpful.
Okay, also been a long while since I played it. I'm living vicariously through you right now. It's very good, and I will say, I was massively, because of all the new faces tonight, I was massively on the fence about this game needing a remaster, considering it's quite recent. But Sony, against all odds, approached it in a reasonably sensible way. They made, if you own the complete edition already, you only have to pay £10 to play the remaster. So it was a day one purchase for me. Because Sony have made some very interesting business decisions in recent years. And the fact that they made the remaster cheaper, like it wasn't... I would not be playing this if I had to pay like 50 quid again. Like if I had to do a full games cost, I would probably just have played the old version. But it's been it's visually stunning. Absolutely amazing. Incredible experience. And the one major problem I had with it, they fixed, so... I had a rough couple of streams with the audio settings. They seem to have fixed that over time. They do that with all their games, only 510 if have the OG. I didn't know that.
It looks like those flying machines move components around.
How many remasters have they done?
Take me somewhere.
We've got flying machines. I'm sorry to everybody that's coming on the raids. There will be coughing because I continue to recover from COVID and I need to cough. I feel like that's fairly self-explanatory. Jump. Geronimo!
Might regret this. So it's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by whom? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
Where are we going? Like, should I have jumped off? Is this the loop? Can I jump off? I can't jump off. They do, I have done a lot, and it's the only thing I really compliment PlayStation for. Yeah.
I've gone as far as this thing will take me.
Okay, well... Oh god, there's robots everywhere. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. I am fine. I came in with at least some arrows before we went through this experience. I'm sure... This is effectively, like... I could not make that jump. Okay, that's okay. We're fine. Like, considering how superstitious all of the characters are in this game are, this is this is like the depths of hell. It's why I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, because it cost me £5 for PC, but PS5. Okay. I think I understand why. I think I understand. So when I was talking... When I was talking about the upgrade, it's the first time I've experienced the game being cheaper on PC, because this is on PC. I understand what you mean now, Lucy, in terms of the... I was trying to think of how many other previous remasters that they've done. This is the first instance that of like a kind business thing that I've experienced from Sony, where they had a game on PC already and they've made that upgrade cost. And I think this is the first instance of it happening. I understand what you mean, because my brain was like, have they done any other remasters on PC? But you mean the PlayStation 4 to PS5 versions, which is fair, which is which is fine. But yeah, I understand now. We're all clear. I need to go over there. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you would like to make yourself known in chat...
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok
Get off the
Brigade.
thing. If you would like to make yourself known in chat, please do so, but chatting isn't mandatory. Lurking is always appreciated. Thank you very much for your time. It was me. It was not you. I can see who it is. Like, respectfully, I can see who's following me. I just don't want other people to know. There's nothing wrong with it. I just people seem to like it being anonymous, so I did. Thank you, Sky. No, thank you, Spoopy. From the bottom of my heart. Got him.
Let's get on with it.
I am mad still. I am so powerful right now. Mad stealth. Little known fact about me, chat. Or raiders, because I think my community will 100% know this of me. I suck at stealth games so hard. If I can fight something and it not get an attack off on me, that's a victory. Hello? Hello down there. Did anybody order a
They're scanning for me.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've really, you know, I said about the stealth, I think I should have kept it. I was like, oh, there's not going to be anything big here. It's one of those sodding crabs. Crown. I don't deserve the crown. Come on, reload your thing faster. Okay. That's all the Watchers dealt with. I'm gonna have to fight a bloody crab, and I hate them. I hate the crabs so much. They're loud, and they're made out of rocks. I don't know if I should have been doing this stealthy after all, but here we are.
Won't waste this.
Where'd the crab go? Crab's over there. I was expecting that to be harder, I'm not gonna lie. Getting those traps down was a really good idea. So here we are. Here we are. In a dungeon. There's robots everywhere. They wanna kill me. I harvest resources. I have run out of things that rhyme with what rhymes with resources. Hey chat, what rhymes with orange? Door hinge? What, door hinge doesn't rhyme with orange? Okay, Sky, if you're so wise, what rhymes with orange? Well, I know, there was a question mark. It was a question mark statement. I wasn't claiming that door hinge rhymes with orange. I was saying a word that could potentially rhyme with, you know what I mean. You're just being facetious.
Saving these for the trail.
Forbidden dungeon mushrooms. Sporange? That's not even a word! See, what rhymes with orange? You can't tell me. I don't actually know, so if you can tell me, I'd really appreciate it. Sporange? Sporange is not a word. Use it in a sentence. I'm sure that's fine. Are we watching? I'm sure that's fine. Should I be concerned about whatever that is over there? I get a photo mode shot here right now. Oh, what have you done? You're a big booty girl. No, you're something in the club. Da, da, da. I don't know the words, but I keep hearing this freaking song everywhere, and I'm actually starting to like it. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're done. It's technically a word for spore sack and a mountain in Wales. Yeah. I'll take it. I didn't know that. I'll be honest. I didn't know that. Thank you for the clip. Clara just clips me when I'm singing. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure. Are you just mad jealous of my skills, my talents? I think you and me should collab, Kara. You'll play the ukulele and I'll sing. I'm a musician, what can I say? I like when people sing. Yeah, you play the little tiny guitar thing and I will sing and we'll be a band. What will be our band name? I have one band name that I've picked out with my best friend since we were kids. It is Hookers with Concave Bums. We do still need to play Backrooms again. Yeah, I'm on like I had two other Chimken and the Losers. Wow. Wow. It must be hard being so truthful. No, I can't say that. Chimken and the Losers. Wow. That's my bandmate you're speaking to, Sky. We will do the Backrooms when I am feeling capable of doing collabs again, because I'll be honest, my ability to be here is not consistent right now. And I don't want to have to cancel collabs short notice. So when I feel I can be here and I can be here 100%, we will do collab. We'll do the Backrooms a second time. Because I have two other pending. I need to play Elden Ring with Volcom Ryan again, which I'm looking forward to, and I need to do some Space Marine with Drunk as well. I'm just gonna tell you, chat, I'm pretty sure you can probably guess, but COVID sucks ass. Like, I wouldn't recommend. Like, if you have a choice to get COVID or not, don't get it, because 3 weeks on, and the fact that I still have to take emergency naps because my body gives out, I'm rushing. I will hold up my hands and say, I just want to be better, and DollyWhiskers is typing something furious in chat saying, you're doing really well, stop rushing, etc. And they are 100% correct and don't actually need to type the message. But I just want to feel better again. I kind of, like, I've never known anything like it in my life. Thank you for the hydrate. How goes the quilting, Jura? before we fight a boss, I'm about to go and take a piss. So I will be back. We will be brief. See you in 1 second. I'm holding back with every fiber of my body. Do it, Jura. Do it. Chat, I want you to dedicate yourselves in the next few minutes while I go to the toilet to tell Jura to give in to their quilting fascination. I'll be right back. Okay. How did the fight to get Jura to do quilting go? No, I'd have to spend so much money and time, both of which I don't have a ton of at the moment. Okay, what you're going to do, Jura, what you're going to do is you're going to do this big marketing campaign and say, do you want to see me quilt on stream? Well, here is my GoFundMe. And you're going to raise the money and then you're going to build a quilt. And every single quilt piece is going to be somebody's profile photo on Twitch. Boom! Quilting fascination funded. I mean, that would be massively expensive and complex, so don't do that. But still, that's the idea. Jura, Penguin, Lefanta, welcome back. It'd be so much money. When you say so much money, because I don't, like, is quilting that expensive? How much? Give me a ballpark number, because I have no basis of comparison for this. Fanto, I hope you're well. I hope you are doing okay. We're about to fight a big robot dinosaur.
Machines are made. Moving out of light. There are signals coming from all over the place.
Give me a ballpark figure. That's just things. I don't know how much any of those things cost. Like £1,000. Too little, too much, not enough. Because you're saying it's too... I bet you have a number, right? Like, I bet you have a general idea of how much it'll be. I think you would need to have one to be able to say, oh, it's too expensive, I can't do it. You don't... So you're sat here telling me it's expensive and you don't actually know how much it's going to cost? Okay. Well, shit. Like, I'm not out here trying to tell people how to spend their money, but... How is Horizon? Horizon is great. It's expensive for me. But if it's $10, there's a different... I will give you $10 to fund your hobby. See how that works? That's how friendship works. Horizon is good. I can't remember how to get into this bubble. Oh, no, sewing machine is like too high. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know that. That's new. That's news. I didn't know how much a sewing machine cost. Of all the people, I'm really surprised you don't own a sewing machine already. You give off sewing machine vibes.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
So many creatures! Rough estimate is about 2,000 just to start, but can be lower. Sorry for caps. So... I do, don't I? Yeah. I could probably ask my mum to use hers, but then I'd have to have a whole last conversation about what I want it for and how I should be doing this or that. I mean, like... Oh my god, there's so many things! On the sewing machine topic, I already have like 5-10 pieces of clothing in mind I want to make myself. One day I'll buy a sewing machine and the madness will begin. Could you ask your money forward towards it for Christmas? Is it something you'd like? Is it if it's something you'd like to do? Can you make money from quilting? Like, I'm assuming like all these things you can. Are you looking? Consider Jura works on commissions. As a person, I am always massively guilty of attempting to monetize my hobbies, so I'm not necessarily trying to force this on other people. But is this something for your commissions as well, or is this something like a personal project? Like, is this something that you want to do personally, or is it like, do you have business aspirations? Personal project. Okay. I'm out of healing potions. Get over here! Goddamn, finally. Oh my god. I killed the dragon, everybody. The dragon is slain. If I'd asked for money towards a sewing machine, my mum would just say, I have one, you could just have mine, etc, etc. And if I really wanted it that badly, Andrew would buy it, or I'd save up. It's much more time aspect than I'm afraid of. It'll take so much of my time that I wouldn't work on work. They took ages to go down. They did. They are... I'm assuming that that's like a boss level one of those, as opposed to the ones that we fought out in the wild. I was hitting many a direct hit on that back tail of it to make it explode like it did eventually. I was expecting it to go down a lot sooner. Jury, you do not have to hit socials, but if you'd like to go and follow me on Blue Sky chat, the link is available at that card link that Jura's just posted in chat. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers on one of my adjacent to Twitch stream social media platforms, so I can submit my name for the Sneak Energy Legion, which will give me access to a bunch of like benefits related to my purchasing of Sneak Energy products that'll give you that caffeine. I mean, you're just against Monster Energy. You just want me to consume anything but Monster Energy. I am really hesitant because I did that cherry one at the beginning of stream, which was delicious. But we've got milkshake flavors, caffeinated milkshakes. I've got vanilla, caramel latte, and banana waffle, and I'm a little bit scared of them. Would you ever drink a milkshake that tastes like banana waffle? It's not even slightly to the music.
Information about different machines. This will help me overwrite them.
Where are we going? I have no control. Okay, something is happening. Okay. Oh, this is the middle. Is this the door? I've unlocked the ability to override Sawtooths, Grazers, Lancehorns, and another one that I didn't read because I wasn't quick enough. Notebook. Active production, oversight, analysis, additive, manufacture, intrusion, source, external countermeasure, phase shift, intrusion denied. Thank you for that delightful input game. There is a 1 minute until an ad break, chat, and then we will get back to what we're good at. Apparently, today, we are absolutely kicking ass. Lyrical Gatherer. Additional resources from foraging. Anahydrate. Good. Where are we going now? We have a bandit camp that we're not ready to do. We're heading to a hunting ground. Jura is lurking again. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Return to Den. Dens follow Braves. Devil Thirst. Where is Den? Is Den in... Where is Den right now? Den is here. Let's go here. Absolutely rinsing through my travel packs. I will be back in 3 minutes. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. On the hour, we run ads 3 minutes every hour on the hour to avoid pre-rolls for all of those new faces coming in. They're unavoidable. It is the nature of what being on Twitch is about these days. And I'm sorry, but I hope you get advertised something really exciting, like GIF Gaff, apparently, or some razor blades. to shave. I don't know. Oh, hi, fancy meeting you here. I'm back in town, ready to hand in some quests. There, Lizzie. Did you all go get a drink, go get a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal?
Curiosities for
I
dreamers.
need you to tell me that you did.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but
It does.
okay.
It does count. I consider that self-care. I consider. Have you grown out of your Mewtwo phase yet? Because otherwise, I don't want to hear about what card you're using. You better have grown out your Mewtwo phase, because ew. I don't want to seem gatekeepy, but the Mewtwo deck in that game is really freaking irritating. Lol, it was just to get the gold emblem. Yeah, but did you do it legit? I could get so gatekeepy. Was it? No, I can't. Congratulations on getting the gold emblem. I got into bed and brushed my teeth and peed in that order. I mean, I peed, got into bed, and then brushed my teeth. I think you and I are not the same. What are you doing in bed? It's 9 p.m. Where are we going now? Day Tower. Not to be confused with the Night Tower. The Day Tower is over there. So we are going... Of course, more goddamn crabs. Hunting grounds. Are we level 18 yet? We are. Okay, we can actually go to the other hunting grounds, but I don't think we're geared to yet. I have a physically intensive job and fatigue problems. I mean, that's valid. I didn't. In terms of what I just said, I apologize because I don't actually know your personal situation. It sounded very judgmental. I didn't mean it to be. I thought you said gay tower, and I was like, all right, my kind of tower. Gay tower, pog. I was making a reference to that thing that everybody used to say, day man, something like the night man, champion of the sun. I don't actually know what they were referencing, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Or like lame tower. Calm down, Sky. You're as gay as the day is long. Not to defend Kara. It's from Always in Sunny. I've never seen Always Sunny in Phil. I've never seen it. I've watched like the bit with Danny DeVito going, "Can I give you an egg in this trying time?" But that's literally all I've seen.
I'll tuck that away.
Can I give you an egg in this trying time, Sky? As a chicken, I can provide them, I guess. How is it cooked? Fried. Crispy bits on the one side, runny yolk on the top. I'm hungry.
All right.
You see nothing. It's a stampede! Haha, you can't get me. You've got silly robot legs. I could just eat a fried egg. There's nothing like a good, like, egg cooked to your preference. I really like food, chat. Did you know? Did you tell? Poach it. Dolly is very good at poaching eggs. I think through their time as a person that poached eggs. I don't know where that was going, but I have always struggled to poach eggs in the way that they always come out differently, and it's not the best. I like a runny yolk. When I was a young person, I thought poached eggs were just eggs from illegally hunted animals. That's adorable. I didn't know you were capable of being adorable. I think that's possibly the cutest thing I've ever heard you say. So in fairness, I used to, like, there was a period in my life when I was a much younger, less hairier chimkin, where I thought handbags were handbags and they had something to do with pigs. And when I say younger, less hairy chimkin, I was 18, okay? I was 18! I wasn't really. But... True story. We just push through. This feels like we're going a very long way. Because there's all of this. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. We're getting to the day tower. We're gonna do some looting on the way because I feel like I'm running low on absolutely everything. I also left without purchasing some healing potions, so I'm sort of on a wing and a prayer here right now. Fish. In a world, right, where everybody is a robot, I suppose you can just catch fish and leave it out because the real creatures aren't going to try and steal it from you. Hi, friends. Fancy meeting you here.
They're angry.
Up until some point in the last 10 years, I thought hamburgers were pork and beef burgers were beef because that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. It's kind of odd that it isn't. It's yet another. It does make sense. Is that because we watched Burger Scholar and you learned that through Burger Scholar, Dolly? George Motes, whatever his name is, Mr. Motes. I feel like that's something that we learned together on. I feel like that's... was I present when you learned that information? Also, why not just call it a burger? I don't know, lol. I feel like that might be a George... I feel like that might be George Motes knowledge. Let's craft some ammo. I was also a vegetarian for 20 years, so yeah, Dolly was in a relationship with me for about... I like to say it was because of me. I know that it wasn't, but Dolly was in a relationship with me for about 5 minutes and then quit being a vegetarian. At the time, it was about getting, like, protein into their diet. This guy's just told me that she's never heard the word beef burgers used before.
This won't go quietly.
They're burgers made of beef. And a chicken burger is a burger made of chicken. It's not that complex. I feel like beef burgers is more British and hamburger is American, but if somebody, as a British person, if somebody came to me and said, do you want a hamburger? I'd be really disappointed if it wasn't pork. Yeah, but in the US they're just called burgers. Yeah, but okay, so if you get a chicken burger, do you order a burger or do you order a chicken burger? In true Aussie lazy style, we'll just call them all burgers. Yeah, but if you go to a restaurant and are like, I want a burger, do you order a burger or do you order a chicken burger? How do you specify? Yeah, never heard of beef burger until today. I order the number 4. Hi, you know. A number 4 and a number 35 large and some, like, another, whatever that order that's famous from that GTA game is, because I can't remember any of it. I'll be honest. I've immediately lost the will to finish that bit. Explosives.
Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
Come over here, friends. You won't explode, I promise. That one jumped over the rope. Come on, don't waste the ammo. Come on. There we go. Someone offered me a hamburger. I'd be expecting a very thin slice of ham between two dry buns. I'm not saying anything about buns. I would say it was called on the menu. I probably only specify if it's chicken. Fair enough. Don't mind. Buns. Buns. I mean, Americans also call ass cheeks buns, right? I don't think I've ever met an English person that calls them buns.
Let's do this.
Unless they're being ironic. Chat, considering the go live notification today was literally the word ass with a full stop next to it, what's your favorite word to refer to a bottom? A derriere, if you will. If you were gonna, like, if you were in a conversations with somebody and you were gonna be like, you were trying to be poetic, how would you refer to somebody's rump? Come on, I've given you like 3 examples in the last 5 seconds. Glutamus maximus, booty. Booty, 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 booty. Butt, yeah, butt. We are a butt family, I think. The basement? I'll be honest, I kind of like that. They've got a sturdy foundation. That is a vantage point, which realistically can only be at the top of that hill, because where else would it be? Cheeks. I'm learning lots of things today. Lots of words to refer to one's ass. Like, this has to be up here, right? Vantage point? Might as well look for it while I'm here. I have to admit, I hate the word ass. Ass is much more preferable. Yeah, but you're like... I don't want to offend your Australian sensibilities, but you're like British adjacent, and arse is a very British word, at least from my experience.
Here comes the snow.
What the hell is this thing? Maybe it's not up here. Yeah, I know. Very true to my British roots. Hey, you escaped being British. That's all that counts. Holy shit, we're a clusterfuck now. Aha, I see it.
Found a vantage.
Nice.
Need to piece the messages together.
Like this. And we do this.
Apaka shitstorm tour, day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Kind of want more information from these little snippets. Like, I get that you have to find stuff in these games, and that's what this is about. But I kind of wish that that as a little piece of information or insight into the game was a little bit longer. There's a fire here and a bandit camp we can go hit up. Okay. Up the hill we go. I'm very concerned that I did this without any healing potions. I'm going to be honest. I went to the store and I didn't buy any. Can I craft them? I can. I can craft 1. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, we got more arrow. No, I can't do that either. Holy shit, we're on the raggedy edge. Let's head up the hill. If I get this fire up here, I could TP back to the store.
Keep that for later.
And then go back to the... and come back here. What have you done? Campfire discovered. I wish it would, like... It says campfire discovered like I can see it every time, and I can never frickin' see it. Here it is. Okay, I can see the day tower. That thing over there. So if we go... Yeah, there's so much to explore here, and like... We got tons to do. And I still need to go back here, but it's only just in our orbit. We do this. I need to do...
The machine's been driven wild. Our family and friends lie dead. What hope is there left?
See anything you like?
I need to do the hunting lodges before I go to the next big town, I think. Selling for metal shard. I've not done this in ages. Time to make some cash. Selling for metal shards. 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 Trading with merchants. Keep. Selling for metal shards. Selling for metal shards. Sorry, I'm just repeating myself. Selling for metal shards. No. Not too late. I already sold it. Selling for metal shards. Let's get rid of all the basic stuff. What is the multiple? X. Crafting ammunition. Sell somebody's keys to a merchant. That's the world that we're living in right now. Little bit of admin before I go get my ass kicked by a bunch of bandits. Okay, we have a shit ton of wood. Fine, that was a good 600 that we didn't have before. Resources, I'm now going to spend it all on potions, mind you, because the potions aren't cheap. I've not got enough goddamn wire. I can buy wire. Why do you need wire to make a potion? Okay, we're all stocked up. Does he sell travel packs? He does. And they're reasonably cheap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Okay, we sold. I'll take that. We sold more than we spent.
Thanks.
It is the end of the Nora.
That guy, every time I come back here, that's like, this is the end of the Nora, needs to chill. I don't know. We go here. Yeah. We're going to hit up the bandit camp, and then we're going to go to the day tower. We haven't progressed the story much this weekend, but I think I've got it in my head how I would like to do the like extracurricular stuff from this weekend. So I've sorted it out. We're sorting stuff out because I think next weekend, if and when I play this, I would like to go live early. And I said that this weekend and couldn't manage it because of my health. But I want to do like an early stream where I say, okay, we're not doing any story progression. We are going to do all of the like find items and side questing that we have access to.
More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst. An old gate, broken long ago. So this was the Nora border.
And then do it sort of that way because I'm not sure I'll have enough time to play much of this off stream this week. And I don't want to burn out on the game privately too hard because I am enjoying myself, but when you do these collection things and you spend 3/4 of your week collecting items in game, you can very quickly burn out. Oh, I have news. I have news. I have actual news to tell you about, chat. I got contacted by a video game publisher, and it's my first one, so it's probably not as big of a deal as I'm sort of egging it on to be, but I've had a couple try to contact me, but they've always been sort of like suspect. But I got contacted by a game dev for the first time, like a reputable one. I knew what game they were talking about, let's put it that way. And I had friends that play it, and they were like, here is a free copy of the game. And I was like, okay, I know nothing about this game. And then I discovered that 2 people from my private Discord have the game already, and was like, oh my god, it's a game that actually like people I know have played. How is it? And they were like, it's great. So I went back to the dev and was like, I would like to do a stream of this game that you've given me for free. But I don't know when it's going to happen. In theory, if I was to stream it, how long would it take you to send me some codes that I could do as part of a giveaway? So I was sort of like asking, I don't need the codes now, but how long would it take you to get them to me if I did theoretically want the codes? And then they sent me 3 copies of the game for free. So I got my own copy and 3 copies to give away to community members. So coming soon to a stream near you. I'm not entirely sure when, but we'll work on it. Dice and Fold. We're going to do a game of Dice and Fold. It is a deck build. No, it's not deck building. It's a roguelike solitaire game that also uses dice. So like monsters appear across the screen and you have to roll dice, and then you remove the monsters or do damage to the monsters using your dice rolls. And there's like various buffs that you get on your characters. And I know people quite enjoy the whole roguelike experience, especially through Twitch streams. So it'll probably be a talking one as well. But I'm now trying to balance out in my brain. I swear like a sailor, but this is my first instance of a stream effectively being an ad stream. You know, like you see some streamers sometimes. They have the ad in square brackets because they've received the game for free. I think I would like to not swear on my ad streams, and I need to sort of like get my head around the concept of not saying fuck and bugger all the time, because since I did the Twitch streaming thing, I have basically been free with the swearing. We're all adults. Alarm
signal. Better keep them off it.
We're all adults. I'm not here trying to pretend like I'm not an adult or market myself in a way to young people that I think the swearing is a problem. But I'm not sure I'll be able to do a 2-hour stream of a video game and not swear. So it's also...
Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too.
It's also a challenge for myself. Okay, we've got... Hang on. There's a dude right there! I thought he was a pile of rubbish. Gonna have to go the way of the VTuber. Replace every swear word with frick. Fudge. Fudge in hell, Rainy. Fudge in hell. Like, I can get, like, from a business perspective, I can sort of understand the need. Like, I want to represent myself to this this publisher that's contacted me, because I was contacted by the publisher. The devs are sort of adjacent. I was contracted by the publisher with the free code, and I want to represent myself in such a way that they might want to deal with me in the future. And I can understand, like, playing a game on stream like that and them taking offense if I start swearing all the time. I would just like to remind everybody, I have no idea where these magical powers are coming from me today, because there have been hiccups, but today's fighting in this game, flawless. I'm so jinxing myself so fucking hard right now. There's him there. There's no further up that way, and there is one guy with the heavy gun patrolling, so I can safely snipe him. The patroller guy is going to cross that line and not be in the visual line of anybody. So what I can't do is let him travel too far along there because he's going to see the unconscious body.
Can people get up there?
Yeah, he's spotting me. He has a rocket launcher.
Someone get that signal.
Yeah, come get the signal, I dare you. Okay, I take it back. The stealth was going good, and now it really isn't.
Gonna destroy you! Damn it! Almost had this.
Sir, that is a rocket launcher.
Pin him down. This is gonna.
So, does he know he's using a rocket launcher, do you think? How do I even approach him?
Can make it to the signal.
Fuck it. Big dick in it! Big dick in it! Big dick in it! Big dick in it! Da 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 da! Now and suddenly sunshine. It's bad when the bandits are here, but suddenly the sun comes out after we've freed everyone. Nice.
Well, she's an outcast no longer.
Okay, well, I have a billion things to pick up,
She
so...
went that away.
You a shop? You are a shop. We've unlocked a new shop. Do we like shops? We do like shops. Survivor heavy gear. I would like to compare it to what I'm currently wearing. Is that possible? I don't think it is. So that was 15, 15, 15 on all slots. This is... Holy shit, that's an improvement. It's not across the board, but it's a stable improvement for the elemental stuff. 10s and 10s and 10s. I might actually buy the heavy gear. I'm gonna buy a new outfit. It's gonna be super nice. I don't need stealth. 50 for the corruption. And then 30 for physical defense. Survivor heavy. Equip. Equip. Na, 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 na. So that means I have a new outfit to sell. Good. Oh, and I'm completely out of cash. That's all my money gone. Okay, fine.
The Nora will fight the spreading corruption.
Okay, touch this.
Oh, Mother, protect us. The
And now
Kharja
loot a
have
bunch of
sealed off
stuff.
the valley to save themselves from corruption.
His rocket launcher is stuck in the ground. We got a rocket launcher.
Oh, Mother, protect us. The
Can I
Kharja
fire
have sealed
this?
off the valley to save
Like for science?
They're giving up.
I might have to take that to the day fort. I might have to walk really slowly to the day fort and use that on the gates. I don't know if that'll work, but well, no. I think it'll make me exceedingly slow to walk with because it slows my foot movements down. We're not going to do that. But I'm tempted. Let's put it that way. Sorry, I'm just looting every resource that was in your base. I so wish we had one of those in our arsenal. I would like to be able to carry it. The heavy weapons are cool, right? But they make you very slow to walk around. Let me test it, because I'm pretty sure that's right. If I pick this up, I'm slow to move. Oh yeah, I could walk up the hill, but it would take me 9 years. I won't. It'll be funny, but I won't. Especially because as soon as I get up there, somebody's going to want to talk to me, and I'll just be like, hi, I will be along in a minute. Of course there's a heart pose. Of course there is. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the uwu poses for Aloy, considering the type of character they tried to make her be. Those poses are too much for me, lol. They're so not Aloy. Yeah, like, why does that exist? In a game where they're like, oh, rah, female empowerment, rah, why is there, like, an uwu male gaze style component to that pose? That's not for... Like, I'm gonna be the problem. I'm gonna be part of the problem right now. 1 second. We're gonna be the worst. We're on a cliff, right? We're on a cliff. Like, who is this for? I can't get a good angle here. Who is that for? Me? Happily Ever Clara? Nah, you're not even playing the game. I don't think you're playing the game. Not retro enough for you. And we run. I play other games. So, name 2. Not Palia. Or Disney's Dreamlight Valley. Those don't count. No, those are games as a service. You go back and experience those. That's like playing World of Warcraft. That's like playing... Like, that's not the same thing. Name 2 games you play on the regular that aren't those.
Need them soon enough.
And TCG, Pokemon TCG Pocket doesn't count either.
The Karja Fort. Looks solid. A little too solid to talk my way past.
I thought I was meant to be... How do I get... I stream Trash Goblin and Tiny... Did you stream Tiny Glade? Burn your face. I don't remember you streaming Tiny Glade.
No passage west and no exceptions, so long as corrupted machines prowl the valley!
Then why don't you do something about the infestation?
We have! We sealed the border!
Fine. I'll come back once I've destroyed all the corrupted.
Huh? If you're serious, then may you go in light, girl, and the sun guide your arrows!
Remember when we were going to go to the day tower and it was going to be super special awesome? Apparently we can't go to the day tower. Tiny Glade makes me want to buy a gaming PC laptop. Tiny Glade is absolutely incredible. Even as a person that is not, I am not the target audience for Tiny Glade. I can look at that and go, actually, if I was even slightly creative, I would get a hell of a lot of time out of that game. But it's just not for me. I came all the way here and I can't go any further. I might actually have to do story now, because I thought I was going to be able to sneak over there and it'd be fine, but apparently not. It just feels odd for me to stream since it's so creative. I mean, people stream art. Gabby is here. Hi, Gabby. I hope you're having a good day. I would just like to say to you specifically, Gabby. Ooh woo. Made like 8 Animal Crossing islands. I love building. Did you reset your game every time? I am definitely a creative type, but streaming the creative process felt so odd. I admire people who can because it's so vulnerable. Really? You're not for it? Me as well, to be honest. Not a creative bone in this mortal body of mine. I'm not creative in the slightest. I do not have an artistic bone in my body. I'm not a good drawer. I'm not a good musician. I really envy people that do. The one thing I have some level of creativity in is writing. Part of my degree that I did at university was for creative writing and media studies. Media studies, marketing is my job. Creative writing is like the thing that was alongside that. But even then, my process, creative writing as a process is not something I would ever stream. Thank you. I'm feeling headachy today, so it gives me warm, fuzzy feels. I'm very sorry that you have a headache. Please drink some water and take care of yourself. Hello, I've been through here 90 times and not spoken to you.
Should've got out of there quick. So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The card.
I had all sorts of dreams about finishing university and writing a book and doing that whole thing. And then I was like, well, and then I do not write as much as I should. I don't write at all. Let's put it that way. Having it been such a sizable part of my degree, I use a lot of the stuff that I learned at university in my job. And like it helps with the social media writing and all of that sort of stuff with my job. It helps with aspects of this, but I never did it, and I'm kind of sad about it.
The capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
That sounds good, Gabby.
Ah, then I'll go to the fort and tell them it's dealt with. I've destroyed the corrupted machines in the valley.
All by yourself?
I'm good with a bow.
I was just there. And they... Okay.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sunlim and our sacred land.
I'd say the writing dream can be absolutely still be achieved anytime you feel up for it. You have all the resources you need already. I think from a mental health perspective, I'm in a much better place than I've ever been, and I say that even with regards to how I was at university. But my writing process takes so much time because of I'm assuming at this point it's because of whatever undiagnosed neurodivergence I have. My analysis or self-analysis of the entire process just drives me slowly insane. I just reread and reread and reread, and sometimes that's a good thing. But when you're writing like a novel-length bit of text, all of the professionals say, like, write and write and write some more and just write as much as you possibly can and then do self-analysis. But there is a part of my brain that just does it constantly, and it's extremely tiring. It would take me a very long time to get past it.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
I can imagine. It's something I dealt with it at uni. It's possibly, maybe now that I've said all of this out loud in front of a public, in like a public place, it's possibly why I went the career route that I did. But I struggle with it even in my work. I'm so self-analytical at all times. It kind of loops around to the fact that I'm still here and I'm able to do the Twitch streaming thing. The anxiety I have with regards to aspects of my work has never been present with my Twitch streaming. Like, I can come here and I can do a little bit of second guessing, but streaming is my happy place. It is extremely rare I leave a stream feeling worse than when I started.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right?
It's the opposite
So do you
with
see a lot
writing.
of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
I have Sona's counsel, though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Kind of like her, too.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
I've discovered a corrupted region. I get those spikes of anxiety with streaming every once in a while where I'm sort of sat on the go live screen and I just can't get over that little hump that I'm sort of in, which I don't really consider the same thing with writing. Like, anxiety with the writing, it comes from a very different place in my brain. Like, if I sat down and wrote, I don't struggle to start writing. It's the analytical bit. It's the thinking everything that I do is absolutely terrible at all times bit, which I can get over the hump with Twitch streaming. I struggled to get over the hump with writing. Yeah, coming here, I think it's sort of given me more instruction, so maybe I do need to go to that hunting lodge. I've not got enough. Corrupted zone, level 20. There. Town there. Oh, that was what she was talking about. I wonder if I can go there and buy a bow that will be suitable for this. Because this guy, the guy that told me to go there was very specific about me needing a specific series of weapons. Maybe I'll go here and then work my way up the hill. How are we doing for time? Oh my god, it's only been 3 hours. That first hour flies by, and then the second and third hour. I've got a full hour yet. I don't have to rush. There. Round the lake. We'll kill some creatures on the way.
All right, new plan.
Open network active again, can barely hear you. No worries if you have to leave. I appreciate you sticking it out. Chat, just a reminder, you do not have to be here. Lurkers are always welcome, but you do not have to watch my content. It is a rule I live by. Obviously, I have no control over it, but it's something I like to remind people, because end of the day. If you need to sleep, go to fucking sleep. But it's like going to church. Hi, Ryan. Why is it... I'm curious why it's like going to church.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lance horn. Get it, though.
Chimken is my Sunday service. I would love to be able to quote some sort of like ironic Bible verse at you, but I'm pretty sure I would burst into flames. I do feel like it's an irrational thing, right? I'm sure a lot of Twitch streamers experience it. Sometimes I feel like I have to remind people that they don't need to be here. And I like fully respect their ability to make that decision themselves. I want to look after you. Let's put it that way. I want to look after you. That's the way to put it. I'm full of modifications. Can I add some modifications to my new outfit? Modify outfit. Oh shit, okay. Resistant range attacks weave. Resist corruption, resist fire, resist freezing. So we'll do the rare one. 9% stealth. Weapons. Do the full lot. How can I not modify weapons? I've just got shock traps on everything. To empty some of my slots. Ryan, are you streaming today? Did you stream today? Did I miss that? How's it going? How is your life? How's the future wife? How are the doggos? Tell me about your day. Like, sit down, get a beer, stick your feet up. Tell me about your life. And or day. How you living? Is that a buffalo or a robot buffalo? There's apparently... I'm good. Good to hear. Apparently there's one of those flowers with the special powers around here somewhere. Bent out on work at the moment. Hopefully on some vacation will cure that. When's your next vacation? And you have to say goodbye to the foster. When's your next vacation? I have a week off for Thanksgiving. Good. I do not have a week off until the week between Christmas and New Year, and I swear to God, If I had hair, I would be pulling it out. My eyes. I apologize. You got flashbanged. I'm sorry that you have to say goodbye to the foster. That sucks, but at least you can be happy in the knowledge that they're going to a good home. Also, I just need to say, as always, because every time you mention this, I do need to say it. Vulcan Ryan fosters dogs, and I think that is a really worthwhile thing that you can do in your life. They don't stream it, but they are also an Elden Ring speedrunner, and I really enjoy their content, and I mod for them, so I'm perhaps a little biased, but you should go check them out. They foster dogs. They're a cool dude. Yep, and we already got our next one lined up. They're called Pojo. What breed are they? I need... Aha! It's right next to me. It's like right here. A metal flower, unknown design, etc. Description every time. But yeah, please go and check out Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan, have you ever considered changing your username to Elden Ryan? You think he's a pit mix? I feel, yeah, Elden Ryan might pigeonhole you a bit, right? Like, if you change your name to Elden Ryan, I feel like people would come to expect certain things. Which I never recommend you do. If you want to do the variety streamer thing, try to be as flexible as possible, or as grey as possible with the username that you choose. But I said Elden Ryan then, and my brain went, huh, that makes a lot of sense. There's even more side quests to pick up. There's a shop here. Thought they were playing instruments for a second then.
I've been doing this since I was small.
2 minutes, still an ad chat. Hi. This one, that's the one I think I need to aim for, but I do not know where the crystal braids come from. I'm wondering if I can bodge it. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stuff that isn't tied down. And this was very unexciting, consider all things considered. Shop, campfire, hunters gathering. Let's head up the hill.
Safe to sit here, but head into the Outlands and a machine will get you.
The corruption is loose everywhere.
We might learn a bit more. The guy that told us to come up here basically said we needed a lot of variety in our ammo, which we just don't have right now. We've got fire, ice. No, maybe we do have coverage, but it's not the coverage I think we necessarily need. And maybe the shop up here sells the weapons we need. 38 seconds till an ad. I will be going to the BRB screen because I'm desperate for the toilet. What do you need? Crystal braiding? You just can't buy it is the problem. Out of metal shards.
This'll come in handy.
Hello, friend.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
I'm gonna go on the BRB screen. We'll be back. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a blood, a family animal. I am here for at least another hour. Actually, exactly another hour because I'm under strict instructions to get an early night. Sweet dreams. No, no, the other one. BRB. Greetings. How's it hanging? I'm back. I've ordered a cup of tea from DollyWhiskers, and we're going to find out what this shit's about.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the red raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
And kiss.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight Anora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
I'm not interested in it.
Just what I wanted.
With the fact that he's told me I qualify to enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian, I think I'm going to leave it to go here until I know I have access to a suitable weapon, because I've got access to all of the different element types, but they're spread out across like 6 weapons. So I think it's probably better that there's as much as it bothers me, as it does, I think there's a component of this where I need to come back, and I think there's a part of this where I need to come back and do some of this content. We're going to go down here then to get rid of this basis of corruption. I will be level 20 by the time I get there. There's also a shop here, which is interesting, and a fire. So if we go there, do the corruption, and then hit the day fort. And then hit the day fort. Okay. I'm meandering a bit. I'm trying to, like, that whole not being able to go through the day fort initially kind of threw me off. And now we have a direction, but I was a bit confused why I couldn't get here first. Map. Right across the river. Get out of the... And the cat's back. What are you doing, cat?
I'll shake it out later.
Ear blast arrows are my favorite arrows, just the way they blast off specific robot parts. Is that what they're doing? I've only used them on the crab creatures so far, and I had only, until you said that, I've only just understood what those are doing. I'm a very sensible human. Thank you. Thank you, Rainy. I am la dumb.
Grazers. Can override them if I don't spook.
Yeah. There's no... I just thought you were being cool. I thought you're cool, Rainy. Just so you know. You're pretty cool. Yeah, you're pretty cool.
God, I found this.
Down the hill. The shop. El Shopo. Then head over there into the corrupted place, which is gonna just be thrilling. Touch that. Save point. Hi. Are you evil? No, I definitely feel like I need to leave the valley because all of these merchants are selling the exact same thing. I've got the second best Shellwalker heart if I go kill some crabs. I've got the best elemental armor I can get in the valley. I've got the best weapons except the sling. What am I missing on the thing? And it's that crystal braiding that's throwing me off. Is there a way of finding out what drops what? Oh, there is. So does anything that I have seen so far drop a crystal braiding? No. I can't even get to the crystal braiding. Can I kill a tall neck? No, you can't kill a tall neck. That's insanity. Okay, I can't get a crystal braiding, so I can't physically get that sling in the valley. Let's make some magic. Oh, we got the bird boys. We got the evil bird boys. Is it one evil bird boy? No, it's two evil bird boys.
They know I'm here now.
Come over here, friends. Cat's here halfway through this fight. Where were you a couple of seconds ago? I was like, the cat's coming back and you didn't arrive. How many visits is that? We're on visit number 4. You can't have any more treats after this. This is your last treats of the night. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I hope you're going to savor them and not inhale them like you usually do. Look, everybody, it's George. He's so handsome. I'll give you one extra one as a treat. I'll give you one extra one as a treat. I've picked out 6 and I can't be asked to put it. Go. So I can hear my own thoughts. Oh, that's better. It's very nice. We were discussing, me and Dolly were discussing how we're going to go about training him to use the piano, and I think the act of being on stream will help us out massively, because I can do this entire process and replace components of it. I want to say it's the bigger bots like the Thunderbirds that dropped them, but don't quote me on that. Basically what you're saying though, you're like, I'm not going to quote you on it, but what you have said is I can't get them in the valley, so I need to leave. Which is fine. You smell better now, just so you know. You go away and clean yourself. When he was on stream a little while ago, he did smell like a poo. That's it. Your treats are done. Are you going to sit down and hang out, or are you going to leave? What do you want George to play on the piano? Have you seen my tiny piano, Rainy? Like, all joking aside, do you want to see a tiny piano? Were you here yesterday when I showed off my tiny piano? I'll get it out. I'll get for you, I will get my tiny piano out. It's down here. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm not sure if any of that is coming through the microphone. So basically, the plan, right? Just we'll tie it into this last George visit. The plan originally, when I taught them to handshake, because this was back when Dolly the cat was also alive, you get them to recognize a place as the place that you feed them treats. So before we had the frogs in our lounge, if I went and stood by the cabinet in the lounge, the cats would come there and I would give them a treat. And then slowly over time, if I gave them a treat, I would pick up their paw and give them the treat. And then eventually, I would hold out the treat and they would lift their paw and you take it and then you give them a treat and do that. So what I can't do is the same hand movement, because he recognizes this as a treat, which is why I can trick him. When I do this, he hands me his paw. So what I'm going to do instead is try and get him to recognize this also as a button press. So when he wants a treat, he presses the piano. But the act of doing it on stream is quite interesting because he very much recognizes right now here as a place he gets treats. Because as soon as I go live and I start talking in this certain way, he immediately comes to the desk now. He's hit. There was a time where he didn't show up till halfway through a stream. Now he arrives almost immediately. So I think I have a route into how to do it. It's just finding the... I've just unplugged my controller because I'm a fucking idiot. Please tell me if I go silent. Some games have made my USB stuff go crazy and the controller... Yeah, just bear with. Not going to recognize it. One sec. I think I'm still here. My bar is still moving. La la. Turn the controller off. Plug it in. Why is this doing this to me today? Okay. No, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're fine. Okay, good. Turn that off. But yeah, I'm going to teach the cat to play that piano. It's going to be an interesting time. I kind of look forward to it because it was really nice when we were teaching both of the cats to shake paw, give paw. The controller's gone off because I don't know why. Hello? I'm still here, I think. I just give it a second. Okay. I went through this phase of if I unplug my controller too much, my USB bank in my PC he takes issue with it. And now that I've unplugged my game, I dropped my controller on the floor when moving that piano, and I've caused myself a problem. Come back to me, controller. You can do it. I've seen some cats that play some notes, so it's deaf possible. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. I have some... Yeah, I can't decide if it's a good idea or a bad idea because it's one of those, like, you could teach him to play the piano, but unless you hide the piano for him, I imagine I'm going to be lied in the middle of the night, like in bed in the middle of the night, and the piano is going to be in the other room, and all of a sudden we're just going to hear George tapping the piano because he wants a treat at 2 a.m. Can't get my controller to register. What's the way to fix this? It might be a quit and restart of the game. Okay. Or maybe he'll play Mozart. I wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't hold up too much hope. I'm just gonna restart the game. Give the controller a couple of seconds to think about it. I can't imagine we're too far from a save point considering I TP'd here. Kind of irritating, but I hate it. This, for some reason, certain games just... I've had crashes when plugging in the USB controller. I don't know why this happens. I can't figure it out, but we've not crashed this time, which is personal growth. What I don't want to do is crash the stream in its entirety and then have to split the VOD because it is such a time-consuming process. All because you wanted to show me the little piano. What have I done? I mean, it's cute, right? The little piano. If this is the end of stream, Rainy, it was worth it. It was worth it. For you, it was worth it. You're worth it, Rainy. Come on. There we go. Very kawaii, as the kids say. My controller is just not being recognized by the PC. This is a new one. I've not experienced this before. This might be... No, we're in! I got it! Contact! Holy shit! Alice TSG, welcome back. How's it going, Alice? No, the controller's gone again. I'm having technical problems. Okay, keyboard and mouse is working. I'm having technical problems, Alice. I hate when technical problems happen. I don't... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're moving. We're grooving. Check the wire at the PC end or change the cable. I think I do need to buy a new cable. I rotated the cable in this case and it's working now. And you can't physically plug these USB controllers upside down, so I'm wondering if I've knocked the cable in some way and the connection's a little loose. Oh, it's really irritating because this was an expensive cable. Is it micro USB? It's fine for now. Like, it's working now. I'm not playing Detroit, so I have at least till Friday to get a replacement cable. Also, is that Vanellope von Schweetz waving behind you? It is. As the self-proclaimed scuff queen, I know it sucks when it happens. I don't know what I can't. This controller is great and I love it and the color of it, but since I switched controllers, I've been having like it just causes me problems. Doing so well. I like to pride myself, and I like to pride myself, right? I experience very little scuff on these streams, but when it happens, it seems to happen in the grandest possible way. Like, oh, you got scuff? It's not that your settings are wrong. You have to replace your entire Xbox controller. It's never like, oh, just plug it, turn it on and off and on again. Okay, I might have overdone it with the traps. Also, those are a one-hit kill. That is a one-and-done job. I have to dodge them like the fucking... Okay, the traps work. I just need to focus on them a little less and actively start dodging before the things get to me. Every stream is at least half an hour of what the fuck is going on right now. Why is this not working with me? Best thing I can possibly tell you is and it's come up multiple times. The best decision I ever made was controlling all of my audio settings in game. So all of my settings for audio in Windows are up to 100% at all times. If I want to lower the volume on something, I go into the game and I go to the audio and I lower the volume, and I do it with the in-game sliders. Why is that menu different all of a sudden? Either way. And I use the in-game sliders. OBS is set up in one way. I can count on one hand the number of times I've had audio problems. And the number of streams I've gone into and somebody's gone, why can't I hear myself? Why can't I hear the game? What the hell is going on? I have set up my audio settings once and have controlled it this way from day one and have not run into issue. It might not seem the most logical thing to do, but it works really well. My little bit of streaming advice for you, assuming that audio is one of your problems.
Okay, Aloy, now what? Noob.
Oh, their friend just walked away. I truly hate these stinking circuits.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
They're kind of interesting to look at, but I get the irritation. They have these are the first ones with such a. They have a fairly varied attack pattern. So, Cursed, do you remember the days when I started this game and I had people come into chat and being like, wow, you can't hit the broadside of a barn? And look at all of these hits that I'm now scoring. Are you impressed with it? Are you proud of me? I can shoot a bow in a straight line. I don't know how that happened.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Carja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Skadoosh. Okay, we're done. Good, 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 good. Da, 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 da. What is that over there? Is that a crocodile? Okay, well, I at least need to go back to the merchant before I have a look at those. I'm wondering if I can get a crisp... Like, I'm seeing new things, right? What have I not seen? Because I've seen those. I've seen broadheads, I've seen watchers, I've seen scrappers, I've seen crabs, I've seen the ponies, I've seen horses, long necks. The crocodile might be the only thing that I've not seen in the Embrace at this point, and I wonder if they're where you get a crystal braid from. Wouldn't it be nice if that was the case? I'm going to go back to that shop and that save point, and we're going to go check out the crocodiles. And then we're going to go to the day 4, and then progress. I feel like that. I've not even done the collection missions yet, and I feel like I've been doing nothing but side quests these last 2 streams. Which is fine, but I don't intend to 100% the game on stream. It just feels like I might at the speed that we're going. It is sometimes audio and mic for some reason getting grainy and picking up static, bandwidth just dropping out nowhere, OBS changing all my audio filter settings for some reason, especially if I use a different USB port than one I used previously. The implication of that is it's not that OBS is wrong, it's that your Windows audio settings are changing. What you should try and do is set your device that you're plugging in, even if you're switching USB ports, as the default device. So when it's plugged in, it's default at all times. So when I have my microphone as an example plugged in, it's the default communications device. And when I have my headphones plugged in, they're the default audio device because my PC doesn't have speakers. So when you plug them in at a different point, it doesn't go, oh, this is plugged in a different place. It goes, oh, the default has been replugged back in, which means it doesn't tell OBS to shit the bed. I feel like the way that I said that sounded condescending. It did not mean, I did not mean it condescendingly. I have no monies. No monies for Chimken. Although I have equipped everything that I can possibly use, so I might... So condescending, I feel like trash now. Thanks, Chimken. Wow. Wow. No, it's fine. I have this... I keep making contracts with people. Well, 4 people now. Where I have basically, as part of our friendship, said, I'm going to run my mouth. And if you take offense to something, it's your job to actually tell me if you've taken offense, because I will be irrational regardless. So I'm not going to be irrational. I'm not going to second guess what I say to you. But if I do upset you, you need to tell me. And today I signed on my first, my 4th official contract, friendship contract with somebody to say, yeah, tell me if I'm a dick. Valley is poor. You got to go find greener grass. I want to go kill a crocodile. I need wire. Wire is the bottleneck right now. And I'll be honest, like, in the same way that people communicate in a relationship, right? Or should communicate in a relationship, right? Take notes, everybody. If you're not communicating with your significant other, do. Communication in friendships is as important. And I feel like there have been a few people in my life, which is where this is sort of built from, that have not been willing to tell me something when I've pissed them off. So now where the friends that I've made through Twitch, like friends, you know. What Chimken is explained could help a bunch. Also, I suggest the static to check if your cables are fine, not twisted, correctly connected and working well. Most of the time, if there is static sound, your mic, it means that there's an issue with your cable, most of the time at least. Yeah, because of the connections and the electrical static that can cause. If you've got, like, there is a reason that people buy... It's all well and good when people do that. Oh, I'm just going to buy a really cheap USB cord, but sometimes the connection just is shit and you get, like, weird static. Also, there's something to be said for... There is something to be said for... I'm scared of the crocodiles. There's something to be said for... What the fuck is he? Is he throwing things? There's something to be said for an expensive USB cable. He says, having just been complaining about his expensive USB cable breaking. But I did throw my controller on the floor, so it probably deserved it.
Oh boy.
What the fuck? Ice crocodiles? Ice crocodiles. Who had ice crocodiles in the bingo? I just wish I wasn't doing this at night.
Damn.
How do you fight them if they're not going to come on land? I take it back, they do come on land. Was there even a 5-second beat of me saying that? It wasn't even 5 seconds. That. How am I going to fight them if they don't come on land? Dead. Yeah, cheap cables seem like a good idea until they're really not a good idea. Sometimes they work out, and some other times, not so much. They do. There is really no trick. But do they give crystal braids? They don't. They give luminous braidings. We're leaving. I'm off. I'll definitely see about the default mic and default things first. The bandwidth is more of an internet provider problem, but it's not badly mostly. Yeah, bad internet I feel for you with, because it's such an irritating thing to diagnose as a problem. The only time I've ever really experienced it with my Twitch streaming is when I updated to a non-stable version of OBS. It behaved like it was dropping bandwidth, but it wasn't dropping bandwidth. It was OBS getting overstimulated. So I rolled back my OBS, and suddenly my bandwidth problem went away.
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous! That's a miss.
Even the stable versions of OBS. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, if you want to play a game of Russian roulette with yourself, go update your OBS just before you go live.
That hurt.
Truly, the sun shines upon us this day.
Owned.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
Yeah, if you want to play streamers, if you want to play a scary game, update OBS and then try to go live. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it really doesn't work. I think
Girl, approach.
I'm busy looting the corpses that you were unable to kill. Girl. Hi, Tempe.
Looking good.
I hope you're well.
Girl, come closer.
Girl, come closer. Where are you? Over there. Hi.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Open the gates.
This game's scary. No, I don't think so. I'll get some sleeps now since it's past midnight. You peoples have an awesome night. Rainy, thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Delicious tea. Hello.
The Way of Broken Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
I did it, chat. I killed a monster.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Nakoa came through.
Suddenly, exposition.
I work hard every day, sleep like a rock every night.
Working 9 till 5, chap. Ain't no way to make a living. We got side quests. We got story. We got a skill point to spend. Oh, trips and trapwires can now be disarmed. Holy shit, that's going to be amazing.
Don't let you go.
Is that another skill point that I just got? No, that's not the... Ammo, bedrolls, no. Hi, friends.
Trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts.
Look at his
But
nips.
You heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned.
This entire...
There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
This entire conversation is designed to ferry you into the DLC. Like, the DLC... So the DLC is up here. But I was under the impression I couldn't, like... into the Frost Wilds. Like, this entire area here was optional. Like, what level am I right now? 21? I don't think I'm leveled to go to the DLC. Somehow, I do not think I'm leveled to go to the DLC. Daughter's Vengeance. That one. You're a new guy.
Who's in charge here?
Captain Balan in the parapet by the ridge.
Parchment scroll of glyph text and detailed anatomical drawings of machines. Anything I can steal? Anything that's not tied down? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a crock. A box! Le gasp. Hello.
Captain Balan, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Okay.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Well, now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
I mean?
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Please say yes? It wasn't even subtitled.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Zaid is here.
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. Machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years, Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram's siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Duran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Duran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
I like that. Please say yes. Please say yes. I don't want to go out there and actually do my job. Hi, do you sell more exciting equipment? You do? Ooh, they do. Fire arrows, explosive... No, wait, that's Tripcaster. Hunter bow, fire arrows, heavy arrows. Nice. So I need an absolutely shit ton of cash. Like, so much cash right now. Also gonna rob them blind while I'm here, of course. Don't rob me. Don't police me. Don't. Hello, Zaid.
You're Zaid.
And you're a Nora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Oh, I can do photo mode there. Ooh. There are some screenshots that I'm not taking because of the conversation. It didn't occur to me to... Okay, well, I've learned a thing.
Is that her name? Oh, well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her,
Good news,
I might
everybody.
well have been
More
injured.
screenshots incoming.
But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
I don't believe him either.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other
Hi,
commander.
Landerbot. How's it going?
I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things. But Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
Hope you're doing well.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun
Well, how are
King
you?
wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this.
I think that's
You
enough,
do
right?
And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
I'm here. I'm doing the thing that I love. That's what's important. And he wants me to go to Lonesome Rock, wherever that is. Lonesome Rock is well that direction, so we're not ready yet. Daughter's Vengeance, that was. Into the Frozen Wilds is the... Investigate the Forsaken Village. I need to go back into this area and just make a shit ton of cash. How's the game treating you? I was massively on... I've played the game before. I did the complete edition when it came out on PC the first time, and I was massively on the fence about whether or not the remaster was relevant, like necessary even. And I am happy to report it's Nixes, who is the developer, and they worked on the they worked on the sequel as well. It's really good. Visually, absolutely, it's really impressive what they've done with it. Okay.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here. One of the Carja soldiers fell here.
Is it worth it then? I have the complete edition on PC. So, if you own the complete edition on PC, you can get the remaster for £10. I would not necessarily say it is worth it if you are going to buy it from scratch. Like, is it a $49.99 game? Probably not. But as you already own it, it's definitely worth the upgrade.
The other soldiers must have retreated.
I would not.
But to where?
I would not pay another £50 if the game was full price, but you can get it massively on a discount with the complete edition already owned. Is what I'm trying to say. Aha! If this leads me to the frickin' crocodiles, I'm gonna be upset. That's not too bad. It's actually quite, considering the shitty decisions that
at least his death came quickly.
we've had this discussion a couple of times. Considering the shitty decisions that Sony have made, it's surprisingly cuddly. Like, Sony did that. That's kind of crazy. The tracks just end. Then you've been pissing me off lately. 100%. I am. What's that? Helmet.
Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Like, I am more than on board with the Sony irritation with Sony. Like, they re-release all these remasters, but they won't port Bloodborne to PC. I am still of the belief that they've lost the source code. Like, I'm not sure if that's a From Software issue or a Sony issue. I know they own the licensing, so it could be Sony just keeping the game hostage, but they must know that it would just shit out a shit ton of money. And for them to make that decision, especially in 2024, I am still of the belief that they've lost the source code and they can't physically they can't physically do it. Like, I just...
Blood
it seems
everywhere.
it's weird otherwise.
A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
I was saying I absolutely love... I will hold my hands up and say I was saying I absolutely love the... Look at the texture on part of that water. Why is the water stripy? At certain angles, the water is stripy. The remaster is great. And that's the first issue I've seen graphically.
Fingers going numb.
I don't know why that water is stripy. It might be because it's dark. Then at least make a sequel or something. I did I did see a video on YouTube today, somebody legitimizing that Bloodborne... Oh god, crocodile. Your water doesn't have stripes? No. Please don't attack me, crocodile.
They saw me. This is it.
Okay. We run. I can't fight these crocodiles. They've already kicked my ass this evening. We're just gonna stealth around and hope they don't spot me. There's gonna be an ad any second, chat. I have already gone too late, and I will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll go a tiny bit longer, but not too much longer. Hold that thought, Lundy. I'll be right back. Okay, if I still got you, Lundy, I did watch a video today where somebody was because of the where the PlayStation 5 Pro has just been released, that we're heading towards the end of the lifespan of the PlayStation 5. It's not over, but if Bloodborne isn't being developed yet, Bloodborne 2 isn't being developed yet, if they decided that Bloodborne was going to be developed now, and it took like a standard like 4 to 5 year development cycle, Bloodborne 2 could be a launch game for the PlayStation 6. But hopefully it'll be sooner than that if they do it, because holy shit, I'm with everybody. I've never played Bloodborne. I really want to. I do not want to buy a console to plug into my PC to stream it. Data point? Riker Island? I figured just like what they did with the Demon Souls remake. Yeah, no, 100%. It would be really good. Data corruption partial. Hello, our records show that you've been researching safe, comfortable, affordable pie. It's like buy this. It's a buy this house argument. Okay.
Blood everywhere.
Okay, we're moving away from the crocodiles. We're not. I'm also really disappointed with the lack of games we've gotten from this gen. Oh, 100%. Like, part of me was a little bit. Part of me. I have an Elgato in my PC, right? I got this PC maybe 3-4 months ago now, and I got at the time a discount Elgato, like top of the range Elgato in my PC, for like a tiny amount of money. They just sort of threw it in with the build that I paid for. I've yet to use it because there aren't many games on the Switch that I want to stream anytime soon. And for about 5 minutes, I was like, I'm going to buy a PlayStation 5 and I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I'm sure there will be other games that I want to play. There are not other games on the PlayStation 5 that I want to play. It would be easier for me to wait for them to come to PC if there were as well. Maybe Astrobot. But I feel like that's more of a gimmick, and I've been caught up with the gimmick. Because I know everybody loved Astrobot, but would you buy a PS5 for it?
By the sun, by the sun.
What is that?
I'm never really done.
Have they announced February for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Has that been confirmed?
I brought down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts.
Hello.
I went to the beer fountain too. I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine.
Middle of
Go by
2025?
yourself.
Okay, I got some time.
Wait.
Basically, I got partway through a replay of the remake in honor of my Twitch anniversary, because Final Fantasy VII is a really important game to me. And I got partway through the game and was like, this is really good. I'm really enjoying this around my anniversary, but I'm playing so much right now, I just can't continue. You shocked me a little bit, because my brain went, oh, I've got some time to finish that playthrough, and then we can go into Rebirth when it's released on PC. But I need to start thinking about that game now if it's coming out in February, but middle of 2025 I can deal with. My heart sank a little bit then.
I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The thief is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
There were a billion of them. Kill the snapmaw. Okay, they've at least put a GPS tag on him. Is he walking around? Oh, he's patrolling. Oh god, there's so many! Crocodile's down. I remember playing this on PS5. This was one of those games, right, where, like, I put The Witcher 3 in the same sort of bracket. I started The Witcher 3. I lost count how many times I did the opening section of The Witcher 3. And I was like, I can't keep doing this. And then I did this one, and I did the opening section of this game so many times. And then I eventually put it down because I was just like, I never get past a certain point. I just stop. And I don't know why the water is striping. It's really upsetting me. And then I picked it up on PC and did it, and it was great. Oh god, do I need to play The Witcher 3? I feel like I've said this recently. Has anybody in chat played The Witcher 3? Is it really short? I know it isn't. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to play a game as long as The Witcher 3 anymore. I think as much as I've done 100-hour playthroughs of games on Twitch, I think. Like Elden Ring that first time through was a long time. I don't think I have the capacity anymore. About 51.5 hours. That's a long game, especially if you account. I'm not going to play that sort of game privately. Like I would play. I like a short experience. I can play Call of Duty for an evening and be done. If I played The Witcher 3, it would be on stream, and you could probably double that with the amount of talking I would probably end up doing partway through.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands like my men. May the sun light their passing.
Okay. So, next time on this game that we are playing, I need to go live early and I need to go through and do a bunch of, like, stuff collecting. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna zoom out. I either need to do it off stream, or I need to work through this entire area on next stream and then just collect as many of these circles as I possibly can. Because I'm assuming that there's going to be some level of... I'll kill monsters nearby. I also need a shit ton of cash. So going through and finding all this will probably be a really good idea, especially the vantage points that have a... Let's start as we mean to go on. Let's go into here real quick. I assume that this one will be straightforward to find.
Home. To think he built all this.
What I'm going to try and do real quickly is find that. Where is it?
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I get over this building. I don't think I can. Oh my god, the fence is impossible. Oh, Barrow, get out the goddamn way. This is what we'll be doing. I'm going to show off what we're doing next stream, which will be Saturday of this game. I will be playing Detroit tomorrow. Next stream, I'm going to spend at least an hour going through the general area and collecting... You're leaving the play area? Aha, there it is. See? You see the triangle around it? I'm not leaving the play area. There's a collectible here. I'm gonna go through the starting area, and it's a job of finding like vantage points and like items throughout the beginning, and I'll probably do about an hour of it. It'll probably take me that much time to do this section, and then we'll move on with the progression. Okay, I got plans, everybody. I got beautiful plans. Good. Where the hell does this go? One second. One obligatory. Shit, I hit the reset button. I'm an idiot. Ignore that. I like me some. I like me some in-game screenshots. Yeah. Okay, let's get to the end of here. So, chat, it's been another fun weekend of Horizon, but my streaming period for the week isn't over. I stream Friday through to Tuesday. So for the next 2 days, we will be playing Detroit Become Human. It is very possible that I might want to play the new flight simulator on Tuesday, but I have absolutely zero belief that I will have time to install it. If some sort of magic happens and I manage to install the new flight simulator, we might play it Tuesday, but in the meantime, it will be Detroit Become Human for the next 2 days. It's been real fun. I will be playing those from 9 p.m. UTC. Same place, usual time for Mondays and Tuesdays and Fridays. But otherwise, it's been a really nice weekend of streaming. I don't need to apologize. I'm trying real hard to get back to my normal self. Like I'm trying real hard to get back to my normal self after the whole COVID experience. And I would love to say I was succeeding, but there are some days where I'm just like, this doesn't seem like it's going very well. And then there are other days where I'm like, I could probably go out and punch a bear, but at the same time, don't punch bears. They don't deserve it. Okay. At the end of my streams, I like to say a few words, so stick it out. We will raid, but if you need to duck out now, some people do at this point, so that's fair. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. It is an absolute pleasure streaming these games for you. Horizon, I sort of picked up on a whim whilst I was in recovery mode, and I've been having a really nice time with it. It's not an excessively long game, but I am scared that I will get bogged down with a lot of the side quests. We've done most of the side quests in the beginning section, and it's felt fairly natural. But in terms of a time frame, I could see this me playing this well into early next year. So we'll just see how things go. If I ever get to a point where I feel like it's taking too long, I might do some of the collectibles off stream. But I'll try and keep all of the story for you to see and witness as part of the playthrough. But thank you for all of the engagement. It's great. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's something I can be proud of you for, because there are people out there in the world that don't have somebody to say that they are proud of them, and I've nominated myself and my community to sort of be the paragons of that, because I am proud of you. I'm proud of you for existing, because life's hard right now. Politics aside, well, it's quite often tied to politics in this day and age, but there's a load of shit going on in the world, and the fact that you are here, and the fact that you are you're keeping on going regardless of everything that's going on, I'm really proud of you for. So yeah, I'm really proud of you for existing, and I'm really glad you exist at the same time. A couple of things: you do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is a secret fourth thing. What I want you to do is take all of the energy that you've got, that might not be a lot, it might be a load, but take all of that energy, focus on continuing to exist, because that's what I want. That's the thing that I care about. As long as you're out there somewhere existing, I'm happy about it. But take all of that energy you've got and focus on existing, and if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. That's the thing that I want this to be. I do not need explosive growth. I need to be on here, and I need to be able to speak to people, because honestly, you guys have changed my life. and I will be saying thank you forever for that, because I'm a changed person since coming on Twitch. If you would like to type "fuck cancer" in chat, you will not be penalized by the auto mod. It is a ritual that we do at the end of each one of my streams to remember somebody that me and my partner DollyWhiskers lost at the end of 2020. Sorry, that's not me choking up. I almost burped really loudly into the microphone. Okay, that's not me getting choked up. That's me almost burping into the microphone. We say it in memory of somebody that my partner and I lost at the end of 2023. Maybe I'll be saying this till the end of 2024, but I want to say thank you for taking this time to type "fuck cancer" in chat. It has massively grayed the negative feelings that I feel from that experience. The grief is not gone, but it is grayed significantly. And the fact that every time I stream that there are at least a few people that take that time to say "fuck cancer" in chat, when I think of that grief, when I think of the person that we lost now, I think of them in a good way. I think of the people that I've met through Twitch, and there's a certain positive replacement in my brain. So that's great. And I will always be thanking people from Twitch for that. Yeah, and thank you for helping me do Weird Shot on the internet. I got a raid out. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, at 9 p.m. UTC. We will be playing Detroit Become Human, unless something absolutely outrageously crazy happens in the interim, which, you know, it might. You never know. I don't know what tomorrow holds. Who am I raiding right now? I'm gonna raid Decode. They're playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. They are robot PNG tuber, and they are a good guy. So what you're gonna do is, if you are subscribed, you're gonna drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, you're gonna take one of those great, awesome raid messages. And if you would like to do both, I can't stop you. And we're gonna go over there, and you're gonna hang out, and I will probably duck out reasonably quick to get some admin done. Pop. Go. I wonder if they've been going a while. I hope they're not finishing. Last few times I've raided Decode, they've been like just going out the door, so I hope that's not the case in this one. We're gonna risk it. I will see you tomorrow, chat. Enjoy yourselves. Take care of yourselves as best as you possibly can. It is Monday, and you need to take care because Mondays suck. I'll see you around.